is like a reddish color and green.
Yeah.
Alright, we should be live.
We should be.
That's
But
what I
are we?
just fucking said.
Be really cool if you're live right now. Thinking of live, you know?
Oh, God. Damn, dude. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
Babala Bibo.
Why?
Fascinating.
Yeah.
So you said we're live, yeah?
We've been live for about a minute now, yes.
I know. Alright, cool. I'll do the little preamble. Hey, I'm Quinn. I'm the one running this bounty. We should introduce people. Ballast, you're the streamer. Hey.
I'm Ballast. I'm playing Donovan. I'm the streamer.
Yo.
Woo-hoo!
Speaking of people who stream Penny.
Hi. I stream occasionally, but not this time. I'm playing Dorothy, or Dottie. Yeah. If you haven't seen her before.
Speaking of people with different sight,
Which one?
I-
Pick one. Which one?
Fuck.
Which one is it? Which one is it? Pick one. Pick one. Come on, hurry up.
Nihil, because her stamina is a funny number.
Hi guys, it's me, Roche. I am playing a funny character recognizable as Mahir. I am Mahir.
Speaking of maybe here, it's Drake.
Hey guys, I'm maybe here. I'm maybe not, and I'm maybe Manda? I'm psychic, I'm period boy? Oh my god, that's so
I hate
insane.
that
If you
shit.
don't know who Manda is, I play him a lot. I like him.
And what I like is when people join Fine Dining, our Discord server. There's the link.
Wow.
So,
It's
what
so
are we doing today,
Discord.
Quinn?
So you all were like, okay, let's roll up for a bounty. Then you know, because people like to do bounties. You're like, this could be a fun thing to say. There's a little note on this one that says something along the lines of, the old man got into the wiring and somehow it made a database entry. We don't know what the deal is with that. And we know that's not how it works.
Damn you, Reginald.
There are a lot of old people just saying the old man. Who's what?
I don't know. Maybe it's my fault.
You're not an old man.
No, but I'm hated by a lot of old people. It's something.
Manda looks
That
at you.
is strange. How would you get yourself hated by multiple old people?
Okay, so
Ruining. That's not the fucking token I selected. Roll 20. I
Donovan
swear
rips
to God.
his fucking shirt off
I
with his pecs.
fucking hate roll 20. I had it on this one for the joke I was about to say, and then it slid over one. Ruining bingo night.
okay.
Bingo?
As you say bingo night, we retransition into the chat.
Oh God.
Oh god, the car's been replaced by a fucking jalopy. What the fuck?
By a what?
Jalopy.
Fucking give me a second. Roll 20 is being slow.
Jalopy, sloppy toppy.
Oh, wait, why the fuck is it different?
Like, why not? I guess.
Sorry, as you were saying, dot.
Yeah. Okay. Look, I don't mean literal old people in that sense. She sighs. It'll become obvious soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Well, if my experience with these bounties is to mean anything, I would assume that we should all stick around in the same sort of zone. Oh. My apologies, I should introduce myself. I am Mahir Gratis. They do a little bow, their cane dipping to the side a little bit. And this is my... They pause a moment as they look at Manda. Companion. Manda.
Kind of looks at you.
They were
Looks
trying
down.
to
smiles a little
decide
bit.
between companion, friend, student,
I'm pretty
kid
sure
who I live with.
Donovan and Mona have been in a bounty together, right?
Maybe one?
Yeah, but I just making sure at least one, yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen the kid before. Hello,
Yo.
I'm Donovan. My epithet's Endure. Yeah.
Ah, I
Ah.
see.
That's way better than my epithet.
Yeah.
What is yours?
Sinner.
Oh,
Neat.
my
No.
epithet is my epithet is awakening. I make other people better.
Oh, cool. Does that stop God from hating you?
That depends. I'm not entirely certain.
Do your gods like strong people?
No, they hate me.
Then probably not.
I don't know what they like.
The
They're
sheer
dicks.
temptation to just crackling thunder from above or something.
Oh, you would.
And as you're all sort of casually shooting the shit, you'll start to feel a presence, a weight, even as Toy's gonna be right here. As a guy shows up.
Smug fucker.
Yeah. And we can just do. Let me just. He looks around, gets a very pissed off expression on his face, and let's roll initiative.
Oh god, we're already
Are
starting.
you the old man, or...?
In a sense, I'm old.
Nanda looks at Tori with like a light expression of like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
This man has Actually, no, you can't sense this man's proficiency because he basically immediately suppresses it.
I forgot to come out of talk to myself and I rolled a fucking 20 on initiative.
Lol.
But I'll just roll again. I didn't select my token. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, you know what? Fine. No, I've done this to myself. I'll keep the one.
Now the question is, does Doc get proficiency for ones on initiative?
I know. I'm saying that gods don't affect this one because it's just a measure of of how ready you are.
Speaking of how ready we are, you sort of see the little D6 symbols in the guy's eyes, spin for a second. And then the second one comes up because one of them landed on a 6, and you see there's a sort of like flash of little like poker chips around him.
Quite strange.
Okay. Cool vibe.
He does a little stretch, he cracks some knuckles, and he looks around and is like, well, this is a drag. I suppose I should test out what bullshit Mavis is putting me through. And he's just gonna start his turn with a full round attack.
Oh,
Um,
Pathfinder rules. I see.
so this one's gonna be at dot.
Alright.
That's a miss. This is gonna be a second one at dot. That's a hit for 6 damage.
Alright, she flips off guard. That fails, but I still get a thing happen. Because it doesn't matter if I fail.
So which god is that?
It's number 1, and on my list, how I wrote them out. Roche.
Yay! Roll D100.
No, you said it still happens anyway, but how
The
this
action
works-
doesn't happen. This weird side effect happens, is what.
Yeah.
So that's what needs to be resolved first.
Also, I'm gonna show Tori's talent because you procced his talent.
Alright.
83, by the way, Rush.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
It fails to someone.
The magnitude by 3? What does that mean?
It means instead of 6 damage, this deals 9 damage to Dot.
Okay.
Well,
That's fine. I don't take cost for that ability.
here's 83.
Does this just appear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I have an icon for this, give me a sec.
Generic PC McJoe. They're not.
No, he's
Do not.
he's too unique.
You are not doing what I think you're doing.
What do you think I'm doing?
Now
I'm
Quinn,
gonna rip off my eyebrows if you
if
do what I
this is-
think you're gonna do.
If this is anything specific, it's not normal enough.
No, don't worry, I've got this. I have got this. I have the most normal icon for a person somewhere. Where is it? Shit. I have to scroll back so far because I don't remember what I called the
Quick!
file name.
Guys, while the GM is distracted, take your turns!
No. Tori still has 3 more attacks to make.
Oh! What if they forgot?
No.
He has 5 attacks?
This is because
Guys,
he's full
I don't
attacking,
think this is
assume, yeah.
working.
Oh, okay. I don't
So
understand
as-
Pathfinder. Never played it.
As an aside, Quinn, you would consider this a multi-hit effect, right? Because he's doing multiple attacks.
It is not a multi-hit, it is multiple different attacks.
I see. Let me look at how the attempts phrased.
Shit, I don't have the icon I was looking for, so we're gonna just go with.
So what were you going to try to pull out, Quinn?
I have icons. Do you know my like nondescript shadow people icons
Yeah.
that are like completely devoid of feature? Actually,
Yeah.
wait, no, I have something better. I have a better normal person. There we go.
Multi.
Oh,
What is that?
That's
oh.
Alright, Quinn. So next attack.
Yeah, this one is at Donovan.
Alright, and it would be 6 damage, you said?
Yes.
I'm going to attempt to deflect it. This wouldn't fully negate the damage, it would just lower the damage with the way that this anytime works.
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
it
it's
lowers up
down
to
to
5.
1.
Yep. So then 1 cost, so bip.
And then he takes a look at Monda, looks at Monda's. Has Monda's wings sprouted yet? They
No,
don't,
because
right?
it's not his turn yet.
Alright, in that case, he's not going to be filled with rage, so he's just going to attack Monda a single time.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Monda, you will take 6 as well.
Before the modifier, of course.
Yeah. Unless you would like to attempt it any time.
Okay, I did look over Monda's sheet before this to try and prep myself. His sheet is like 30 pages long, so it might take a while as I get used to him because I haven't played him in months.
Okay, yeah.
He cannot do what he would normally do. So it does 6 damage. Does it do anything else? It just hits me for 6.
It just hits you for 6.
I will... Danger approaching then. Danger approaching. Where is it in my macros? Here it is. Which would have a +1. Be a 12. A natural +1, in case that matters.
Yeah.
Basically, Manda entirely foresees the attack and is able to preemptively take a minor action or half of a movement to get out of range, just dodge it because he knows exactly where it's going.
Yeah, you can dodge.
Yep.
Which Tori doesn't respect, so he's attacking you again.
Well, wait, I can move first.
Oh yeah, take your movement.
I need
How is
to...
he attacking exactly?
He's throwing
He is
poker
shooting.
chips.
He is basically that one butler from Hunter x Hunter, flicking coins at people.
Okay, makes sense.
Move there.
Oh, okay. So you have moved out of range. So he would have done something else, but I'll just use the 8 for that. He's gonna show game you with Donovan.
Motherfucker. So that's the 8 is to do that?
Yeah.
Alright, so we swap places. I have my icon where yours is, so just tell me when you're ready, Drake.
Yep, same.
Alright.
And then he's gonna attack Monda again.
Motherfucker.
I don't know why that rolled twice. He attacks you with the 16 to hit.
Okay.
So
I am going to, as Amanda detects that he's going to be sent back, he gets another sort of flavorfully premonition. He's going to be attacked again, so he is going to shoot out a strand of psychic spider silk to the hand Tori is using to both keep the hand closed and prevent them from even like throwing it. This would have a +1 to it, because that's a 14.
Does Tori want to let you do that?
What a powerful question.
You know what? Yeah, you can live.
That's cool.
Yeah. So you were trying to do it to like clog up his hand?
Yep, pretty much, yeah.
So
Yeah,
that was his 5th attack.
Yep. I will say that stops it, and that ends his turn. It is now Donovan's turn.
Yep. Alright.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, let's see. So he is how fucking far away? 11 spaces. That's I can literally this means nothing to me. I can literally just move up. I'm gonna move 6 spaces as my move action. Going to use my bonus action to use Achilles' heal for, let's say, 3 stamina.
It worked?
I mean, it doesn't always fail, it just mostly does. Alright, so with my main action, I am going to... let's go with Atlas Worldbreaker. I'm going to use Atlas Worldbreaker because I'm using one of my sword abilities. It means that I get to use... where the fuck is it? I have 3 swords, which means I get to make a movement before I use the attack, which means I'm going to be up here, and then use the ability. So I am attacking him with this attack. 1.2. 2 plus 3. And roll. Come on, roll 20. Alright. So yeah, no, basically this just is a sword slash into Tori, which then has force travel into the ground to deal difficult terrain as well. The attack would be doing 7 damage, I believe. Let me double check my fucking Manipura modifier. I believe it's 1. Tantra. Yeah, plus 1 to melee damage. So yeah, it's 7 damage.
Okay, how would you like for that to be a crit? Toy is going to use an ability. 50 feet. Let's see if he can actually use it.
Come on, 20.
Well, first of all, he'll ask you, hey, how do you like a 50-50 of that being better? Like, as your sword is coming down at him.
Sure. I guess.
Alright. Cool.
Because I used...
So he doesn't have to roll to it because you agree to a 50-50.
Okay, so yeah, that's 3. Yep. So it's just... I roll a d2 now. Right?
Oh,
Okay,
I could do. That becomes a critical success.
Is that a proficiency granting crit or no?
It is your first one for combat, so it does grant proficiency.
Woo!
And then he's gonna do the reason he gave you the chance for a crit.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna show game with Manda.
Oh. You are little bitch?
Yeah.
Let's see, give me a second. So that gives me 1 floating prof. The thing is, Quinn, is that because this is a crit that is now being aimed at Manda, danger approaching is automatically triggered.
That's true. So Manda, you're here, but you can try to danger approaching out of the way.
The thing is, Manda's not here yet because Manda knows that this will happen.
Yep.
Because it resolves before the action chain, specifically.
Gotcha. So, Manda, can you do something to stop yourself from being show-gamed?
Yes, I can do something, in fact. Because this isn't... I just want to clarify, because Manda's seeing this happen, and Tori's going to pick Manda. There's no, like, if Manda does something he doesn't like, he's not going to switch it or something?
I'll tell you this. If you wanted to avoid this, you would need to make yourself either unattractive as a target, or just straight up not a valid target.
Okay, I have an idea. Manda's going to use danger approaching. Manda's incredibly fast, though they have Omni-Sight, so they can tell that Tori's very experienced. However, even with experience, I don't think you can just beat instant travel. So Manda's going to danger approaching and to teleport into judo flipping Tori, so that no matter which position he swaps him in, he's put in the attack.
Interesting.
Let's see if that works though. That's a 15.
Cool. Yeah. So, fun fact about instant transportation, Show Game is also instant, but you have made him decide to not target you, so move Manda to where you were moving him.
Yeah, so the line attack is where Doniphan's attacking, right?
Yeah, no, the first line is the actual targeted space, and the other is the shockwave, yeah.
Above Tori. I'll put him there for now.
Because Tori was standing here.
I'll say because of, like, where you're moving him, I'm just gonna say, instead of picking a PC, he gets this guy.
Holy, he's becoming special now. He got fucking.
Well, I think only if he lives.
Like, if he lives, he'll get a scar. If he dies normal.
Oh yeah, no, he's obliterated.
He died a normal man and will stay such for the rest of his existence.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, real quick. Because I don't think this is like I have like anything for this, but I'm gonna reap that normal soul.
Also, can I get my crit theme since you made me crit, Quinn?
Yeah.
This doesn't do anything, by the way. Me reaping him, I just want it to.
They're not. I guess. Yeah. No.
He
I
was
mean,
a real person. You brought
yeah.
him here.
Yeah.
That wasn't a data construct. That was a god construct.
Yeah.
And he's dead now.
Roche killed the man,
Played
everybody.
I can't argue that it's
Play PCs, gotcha.
I can't even argue that it was like a data construct of recreation of your shit because, oops.
Yeah. No, everything that happens in here, any creatures that appear in here, they're all real.
Yes, Tori is just, even though this is 100% Tori's fault, he's just like, man, what is up with you people and civilian casualties?
Ah,
You did this! What?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if he was real before he came here, or if he was just transported from somewhere else. Either way, that was a real man, and now he's dead.
Manda looks back there, and as he's like midair, because it's not his turn yet, so he's not falling, he just looks at Tori and he's like, "Asshole!"
Unless he got ejected from the data chamber, but how would that work?
Nope. There's just like a blood stain. Also, I swear to God, I cannot find Donovan's crit theme.
It's fine, it's whatever. So, I guess I should ask, Quinn, how much max stamina did regular man have? Because Zelina's here,
0?
1.
5. But he's also not an enemy, so...
That's not how that works. I don't... Oh, it's whatever. It's fun.
I think we get it. I think the normal man is worth 5 points, everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's worth 5 because that's the minimum, but I don't think he actually had an amount of stamina, because to have stamina is to imply that you...
Being a mook has stamina, Roche. Having health,
See,
it's not special.
There's a difference between being completely and utterly mundane and being a mook.
This is difficult terrain, Quinn. That's why I had that there.
Oh, gotcha.
That's my turn.
It's Mahir's turn.
Ah, my turn. Julio. Well, I have no idea how to deal with that. I'm simply going to use as a swift action, gaze upon Tori, which will not deal any damage. It will just mark them. Yeah.
Gotcha.
There is a status for being marked. It is a little weird eye.
It's a blue and green eye, not an
Yeah.
orange eye.
Yeah.
Anyhow, let's see here.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's it.
Tori's gonna anytime and react it because he'd like to know what you've done to him.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah,
I guess I'll post the marked mechanic if you want me to do that.
yeah, pretty much.
So what did Tori do?
His eyes just gleam of he's using it. He's an ability.
I see.
It doesn't really have any like visual effect to it, to be honest.
I assume he used something like, because he's a gambling man, check. Other than that, yep. What you see is what you get. It just sees you. You know.
He doesn't like being seen, so you see some chips fly off him and the mark disappears.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Did he just
Alright.
fly your mark?
Alright. Cool. Fair enough.
You're making him use resource, that's good at least.
Mayhear tilts their head, having never experienced that. And generally thinks for a second. They could use, their, talent on, or they could use their passive on someone, but it's probably best to just, you know, get some stuff active. So, instead, Mayhear will, yeah, you know what? I'll use Plight of Awareness. Why not? Yeah. 3. Cool. Which case... just gonna move. Because I don't have any lucrative bonus actions I want to use just yet, unless people gather around me, but, let me actually check if I have any bonus actions that I could use. Because I don't think so, but I want to make sure, just in case, you know? Yep, I don't have anything. That's it. I have any times, though, so, whenever those will come up. End turn.
Yep, Manda!
Okay, a few things happen on Monda's turn. As he, sort of, again, floating in the air, still looking between Tori and the bloodstain, he falls to the ground and looks at Tori, sort of furrowing his brows. Just like, what is it with cruel and unusual bastards coming into this place and killing people as 2 fucking wings rip out of his back, as per the normal for him now. God damn it!
Very well,
Focus,
your turn.
Manda.
Alright. Carry on.
Good for you, Tori. Thanks for
so
that.
cool,
17's
Tori.
looking so lucky right now, you know?
There is a look of pain in his eyes.
Yeah. And then he sort of looks at Tori. It's so annoying having to deal with guys like you! And I'm going to... as a swift action, because I have a funny idea.
Don't forget
Where the
to
fuck
increase
is
your
this?
max stamina to what it should be.
I'm getting to it. I want to do my stuff.
I
Where
get
the
it. I'm
fuck?
just saying.
Oh, Chains of Enlightenment. This has a +1, so that's 7. It was already in the roll, never mind.
You know, chains of 7.
Chains of 7! This creates a sort of white gleaming, white energy chain that latches onto Tori and gives Manda a more innate understanding of him. Not that he doesn't already have one because of his Omni-Sight, but it also allows Manda to gain bonuses to rolls interacting or augmenting himself with that power, and he can pay stamina to use attributes of those powers.
I mean, yep, it's just epithet powers.
Yeah.
Because I assume you refer to it in terms of the power source.
It is just like the person's general, like what powers they have.
If they are an epithet user or a psychic.
He's an epithet user, you know, gambling energies. Sleep powerful. I'll tell you what his proficiency count is, which is... I'll whisper it because I'm not sure if Manda would want to share that.
Uh, 56. I think he would go to this much. That's about what I expected.
Yeah. And I will say, you cannot draw any energy from his power. Unfortunately, like, in terms of like, you know, anything like falling under like, yeah, basically drawing energy from his power specifically.
I see. That
At least, I would say you can understand why you can't. You can't do it without winning a bet with him.
Huh.
I see. You
That's
know what?
very good.
In which case, as Amanda reels back a punch, he is just going to, sort of in the spur of the moment, trying to catch Tori off guard.
Off guard!
Off guard, sorry.
I wish I could turn God off.
Sorry, yeah. I don't care if you're tricky to hit. I bet this'll land. And I'm going to use haptic harms to create, you know, ethereal appendages of force around my arm, augmenting its power and speed. And I'm going to swing at him.
That's not how.
I will fucking re-roll that
Wait,
because I
got some quick thing for this. We have
Yeah.
comp.
Oh, okay, yeah, what's the comp upgrade first, yeah?
Psycho adaptations. Woohoo! Once per round, Mahir and Manda may instruct each other on better use of their powers by pointing out flaws. I imagine, Mahir sees Manda getting a little bit heated, and, they sort of call out, Manda, your technique is getting sloppy. You're letting your emotions dictate it. Focus! And I will roll to attempt to grant him the roll. It might not work, but, like, you know, we'll see.
It's fine, I can re-roll it.
It's fine, if not, I'll reroll it.
It's fine, it's me here.
Yeah, I know, it's fine, it's me here.
It's Mahir, you know?
So yeah, so is that the roll that Manda is given, or does Manda now make a roll?
He now makes a roll.
Ah.
If you want to play my crit theme, that's fine. You don't need to.
I don't emotionally feel like it right now. Go for...
Oh no.
So
Hey, guys.
do I get like advantage on the roll or something?
I'll give you advantage on it. Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah, Rush.
Okay.
Want to ask, do you guys want proficiency, or should I just keep...
I mean, I would love proficiency, personally. But, you know,
Hey, Penny, would you love for Donovan to have proficiency?
If Donovan uses the proficiency he got earlier in his epithet, yeah. Or you can give it to me, I get an upgrade in one.
So, do you want me to basically put myself to 82, is what you're saying?
Yes.
I mean, sure,
Alright,
I'm
I'll
down for
just
that.
do this for now, you know?
Do what?
Listen, I've been sat on the name of this upgrade for a really long time.
Sure, you know what? Hey, Quinn, right?
Yeah.
We're giving Donovan, Dot, and Manda one proficiency, and then I'll give Tori one too, because he exists.
Well, so yes, I guess I'm at 82 now, Penny.
Yeah, you get
Tori
good
get
job,
anything?
mate.
Let's see, does Tori get anything at 609?
Nice.
Nice.
I made
No.
a correct decision.
Let's see. This is to enduring
No.
guy, I assume.
Yeah.
Right? Let's see. Big ol' pat on his back and take some deep breaths. He's got this. Can now reroll his own actions using his talent. In addition, he may use this an extra time per round by paying 2 extra stamina. So I assume just 2. Let's see. And the rerolls given count as though they were rolled with advantage. Just as a secondary thing. Has an advantage on animal handling rolls, yes!
Well, 9 is better than 1, or at least
It
10
works.
is better than 1.
I love that last part.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, basically the reroll just counts as advantage. So you still roll once, but if you roll worse, you take the higher roll.
Yeah. I assume that at least the one on myself just counts as that. Yeah, gotcha. Because
Oh.
because there's I can give a pat on the back to actually grant advantage, etc.
Oh, right. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, it would just be the ones you give to you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Drake. So like I said, that works. So it's just. What does that do? Let me see.
He's punching
that would
you.
be. It'd be 9 damage.
Yeah, you hit him. He just kind of looks at you spitefully and is like, "That's not how bets work, dumbass. Didn't your parents ever teach you that consent is important?"
Manda just smirks, and I'm going to flip and leg drop him. I'll just roll d20 plus 1. 6!
It like barely works. You're just trying to do like a leg drop or whatever.
Yep, he flips, his Hapticom switches, so it would be 9 normally, but I imagine it's heavily reduced.
You're gonna do 3.
Also, Ballast.
Yeah.
I think I'm at 44?
Give me a second. I forgot that I have to open up your upgrade stock. Let's see. Let's see. Manda.
Here's the hand.
Upgrades. You said 44?
Yeah.
I forget. Did I ever give you what you were supposed to get at 42?
Did I get something at 42?
Yes, you were supposed to get something at 42 that I didn't have written.
No then.
Then no. And you don't get anything at 44.
Epic. Let me go
So
put
wait
that
a
in
minute.
the dog.
Do you have something that is unwritten at 42?
Yes.
I guess.
Lamau looks at the side thing of Mahir's fucking talent there.
I mean, they didn't just get it, but like, it's up to you. I don't care.
Either way, is that the end of Manda's turn?
Swift bonus action. I have not taken my movement. For now, Mondo will move. Here, as he just sort of flips over.
Also, if by the way, Quinn, if you could put a symbol on Tori so we don't forget that he's currently being wrapped up by chains.
Yep. Chain's range is 3 for now.
Plus.
Well, I used it at the natural range.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It is Dot's turn.
Yay.
Yeah, now we get to get things going, really.
Now we get to get things going, yeah. Alright, well, first things first, and boy oh boy did I see the last sentence of this, but I'm gonna assume this is a free action, since it doesn't state anything. I'm gonna look at Tori, I can discern that, if they have an epithet, magic, I can look at their soul,
Like, you tell if they're from another world,
Yeah, I could tell if they're from another world.
Uh,
I have to roll for this.
It is a free action, yes, by the way.
That was for the god. Hold on, let's roll the actual thing. 13.
To be
Alright,
fair, Roche, Mahir and Mondin can't just innately know if someone's from a different plane unless they have plane stank on them.
Ballast, you say that. Omnisite is a brand of omniscience.
Yeah, fuck you.
You see everything that you could see with sight, which is
Yeah,
every special anime power in the universe.
That's what I said. That's unless they have plane stank on them. It depends on the plane they're from. This is a magic specifically that grants you plane understanding. So which god
give me
is
a
that?
saving throw.
Oh god. Oh god, this was also. Hold on, let me check my passive real quick.
Oh wait, should I have made a saving throw?
Hey, does a saving throw count as an action?
I wouldn't say so.
No, it's a reaction to something. Yeah, Amanda probably also should have one. Because you basically both have been bypassing his aura suppression forcefully?
I got a funny item from God.
Mahir also exists.
Doesn't Mahir have resistance to stuff?
They have some.
I'll make my saving throw.
So
I
yeah,
will. Oh, okay.
I'll make the DC a little harder since it's not a little easier than it usually would be, just because I don't want to be a dick, and it's not direct exposure.
Yeah. The table, by the way, is Jamie's. I don't know what their stuff is, so I'm just messaging them.
yeah, but
Oh no.
Oh, was that Mehir's stave?
because Mahir has some resistance, but just in case they had to make a roll, is what Resh was saying.
Okay, here is a question. Do either of the three of you have a stat total over 100?
Yes.
No. My
Mahir
stat
does,
total
yes.
is 64.
Alright, so Dot doesn't, Mahir does, and Manda does. Gotcha.
Wait, no, sorry, 63. 65, brother. So I got him prof.
Monda's is way over 100.
Alright, do either of you have stat totals between Mahir and Manda? I assume neither of you have stat totals over 400.
I think Drake's currently doing math.
Yep.
Manda has a lot of various weird proficiency
I see. I
levels.
rolled a 1.
Yes, well, welcome back. What's Mahir's stat total?
A lot.
Because Quinn was asking over 100, we said yes, because we know that you're above 100, but you don't have over 400 total stats, right? Because, we know you have your key prof and all that, but what's your, total?
Less than 400.
Okay.
Okay, mine is also less than 400.
Okay,
Yeah.
so could both of you just... You're gonna have to do math, so I'm sorry, but could both of you just give me the value of your stat total over 5?
So
Divided by
1/5 your total stats.
1/5 your total stats, yeah.
54.
Jesus
If you
Christ,
round down.
That's almost as much as my total stat total.
Wait, am I doing that right? No, 1 second.
So rounding up or rounding down, Quinn?
Actually, no, sorry, I've converted this wrong. It would be over 10. Round
So
down.
A 10th, then, so...
I'll just
for
divide this by
Mahir,
2.
it's 24.
27.
Gotcha.
Man, this free action's going real great for you, Doc.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna be nice about it. Manda's okay. Dot and Mahir, you both lose your next move actions. As
I see.
opposed to fainting like you normally would.
To be
That's
fair,
good for me.
Dots only gives visual... It's not like Dots doing it, the item is doing it, but fair enough.
That's fair. Yeah.
Well,
Dot is the one who is most benefiting from the mercy here.
alright.
So let's
Then we
see
have
what
this.
happens from them taking the action of looking at Tori to cause
Yeah.
everyone to have a 2-minute stroke.
It took exactly that long for Jamie to respond.
Lol.
Of what I needed
65.
to roll.
Yeah? I forget what god is James. But it isn't Christmas.
It's Flora and Fauna, as James
Oh,
is.
right.
So I'm now Christmassy, and if that'll stay there until I get a smooch.
Right. So what about the
Um,
rest of...
Well, I can't move, I assume.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yes.
So, as a...
Well, you've lost your move action. If you wanted to use your main action to move, you could.
No. As a bonus action, I am going to. He'll just clear it. I'm going to use this on.
I mean, if he clears it, it just means that he's using more of his resource that he isn't using on other things, so...
That's fair. It's just that his turn is next, so it's, like, pointless. But you know what? Fine. As a bonus action, I'll use fucking...
Roadhound.
That's my passive. Paved with bricks of
Oh yeah, paved with bricks, yep.
On Tori. An 18. Look at that. This puts a floating golden brick above your head. There is an icon for that.
He's just gonna instantly clear it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We expect it, he's using his things, it's whatever.
Yep. Number 4 is... Zanza. I should have done that in mid-session. Oh, whatever.
Oh yeah, no, Micah, I would have, if you had suggested Micah, I would have just told you don't, because, like, even aside from this new interaction, Tori is a very bad matchup for Micah, because he literally has a vault that he could just put shit that's bad for him.
As my main action, though, while we wait for that, I am going to punch the shit out of him, since we do need to do actual damage.
Oh, fuck, right. I need to keep my damage.
A D15, Penny.
Alright. Hey, Zenza, I rolled a 15.
Oh, Zenza's in the call, yo.
Oh, you rolled a 15.
Yes.
Sure. Alright, I'll just post this in voiceless, like it's something you can post in the chat for everyone else to
Yeah,
in the stream to read. Number 15. Temporary experience ego death. You completely dissociate. You can immediately take a move action, during which you can move through objects and walls that you are not entirely cognizant during this process.
That's excellent, considering I just lost my move action.
Congratulations! You just gained another!
Yay!
So Dot creates the brick, Tori removes the brick, Dot's like, what was I doing? And walks.
Well,
yeah.
I'd like to think that because she observed he's from a different dimension, she briefly disassociates into Murmur.
God, that's fate worse than death.
She's gonna, like, wander through him, because I can. I think. Well, it says objects and walls. I guess I'll move 1, 2, 3. Let's have a look at my move action. It would be advantage if it's activated or not. That's Roche's.
So
let's
keep in mind you want to
be
be there because of your basic attack that you're the punch or whatever. Because
yeah, it's a 2-range attack.
Okay, yeah. Good.
That would be Zanza or Roche. And since we just got Zanza, let's go with Roche.
Which one is me? Is that 3 or?
I think you're 3. I'm actually doing this wrong, right? Yeah, you're 3, because I usually take it from Dorothy's list, but I'm doing it from the Discord list I set up earlier.
I see.
13. Oh, I could also hit them with the scythe.
Yeah, Roche?
Alright, well. This would pretty much just be on you.
Because filled with snakes. Full snakes pop out. Yeah, alright. I have snakes.
Which weapon do you want it to be on?
Let's go with the shot fun.
LMAO.
Since that's once per combat. Yep. I am then going to. I think I will go with the punch because I like the punch.
Yeah.
And I'll be able to stall the curse if I want. If it rolls good. Nope, it didn't. Well, that's Jamie again. Hold on.
Damn, Chaos God's getting cocked.
Yeah, he sure is. 31.
Oh, I will also say, Dot. I feel like Dot specifically should get to know this. Penny, I'm gonna DM you Tori's class name.
Well, why don't we get to know? We can
Yeah,
see
I don't think that, like,
Because Dot specifically, I think, would get this.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, okay, makes sense why I get to see that.
I assume it's hated by God or some shit or stupid like that.
It's similar.
Oh right, it's because of makeover.
It's
Gambling
just like,
God.
huh. Alright.
So did James get back to you yet?
No.
Of course.
Jimmy is streaming.
I see.
God.
Alright, so is that Dot's turn?
Yeah. That's my
You know-
turn. We'll see what happens.
Let me actually try and do something that make you actually use that basic attack, just in case.
You know what? Actually, no, I got it. Because it's Tori's turn next, which means I haven't used it yet. So,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on with you, but like, I think you got it. I need to
All right.
update this fucking macro text, so I'll get to that later.
I assume I get the reroll, and I mean, just no bonuses.
Yeah.
A 16! If it was a 15, I'd get Jamie's number.
So yeah,
I already have it.
succeeds.
Wink. Alright, yeah. So this does just 3 damage. And I'll be paying the 1 stamina potentially.
And he just takes 3 damage.
Alright.
Tori's turn. Hooray!
Alright, we are gonna pay that 1 stamina, by the way.
That's fucked.
Yeah, that's fair. Joey sort of looks around and is like, I always have to deal with. It's really funny that you said I was an annoying foe, because I think the feeling's a bit mutual.
Okay.
Let's see. First, he's going to do a kind of bullshit chain of actions. Give me a second.
Yeah. It's not Murmur without... Oh, yeah, no, you can actually do 2,000 damage if you do things in this specific order.
No,
Come
listen,
on.
it's fine. He's like, now who do I go for first? The Reaper or the Demon Touched?
Wait. Am I both of those?
Well, kind of, but...
People call me Ashra. And I have the demon dragon. So you gotta be a lot more specific with that guy.
Is this metaphorical demon or literal?
Wanda looked down at himself.
Listen,
Manda, the person he was explicitly talking about, or...
listen, it's the redhead and the twink.
Okay, not me.
Alright, that makes more sense.
Is that...
It's the kid. I don't know why he called a kid a twink. That's a bit weird, but like, you know.
Let me see. Alright. Where the fuck on this sheet is this ability? One second. Alright, where on earth is this? I know it's... There it is. Alright. Swift action, an item appears in his hand spontaneously. Yep. He holds it and starts to glow menacingly. He's gonna roll this next action with advantage.
So that's the amulet.
Yep.
Yep,
Oh, thank
that
God.
works. His entire body becomes composed of a strange golden metal.
Oh, he went for turning into the golden epithium as opposed to the white. Interesting. That DR's not gonna help you, bud. I got a bat for that.
Yep, that's fair. But, you know... It's better than turning into the thing that would enhance any epithet abilities he was hit with. He doesn't really like these hands on him, so he's gonna...
It's chains, not hands.
Chains. Yep. So he's gonna try to do this. With this action. Okay, the chains are now on Donovan. You can't deactivate this.
Good. That's actually good for me.
It's strange how he can chip away some things, but not others.
He just didn't feel like chipping them away.
Because we're making him use his resources, Roshan. He will run out if he decides to do that on everything.
As a bonus action, he's going to do another thing.
I'll mark myself with Donovan Green.
It makes me curious as to why you can't turn it off. That's what I don't understand.
Well, I'll clarify. You can turn it off. Even if you turn it off, it won't go away, and you can't reactivate it on Tori.
That does not clarify things at all, I think.
Yeah, Monda, you have a glowing 7 above your head.
Man, 17 is looking pretty lucky.
Wait, where'd Mahir go?
Mahir turned into the token table dimension, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, where did Mahir go?
There, the token table dimension, as I said.
I didn't switch their token. Weird.
I don't remember what her
What there?
initiative was, but
9.
yeah. And then as a last little thing, he's going to he's gonna attack Commander with a normal attack. That's a miss.
Yeah.
Good turn, good turn.
Alright, Donovan, it's your turn.
Alright. Yeah. Let's start with something simple. Dip. Alright. +3 to rolls for the round, blah blah blah. Going to just step up. And going to basic attack him with Achilles, because he's made of metal, and I don't know if the other guys are going to be good to hurt him, but he's made of metal.
Aha.
He's made of...
Don't worry. I've got you. Mahir sees that, and we're gonna...
Wait to see if Tori switches places or something first.
Yeah.
This does 4, and will lower their DR by 1, if they have any, etc., etc.
He's gonna try this. Let's see if it works. He's just gonna swap with Dot.
My anytime does damage to everyone around me.
Here,
I think Donovan taking damage is better than me.
I'll have a premonition. And we'll give it to... and I suppose the action to stop here is Dot getting hit by a baseball bat.
Yeah.
I'll give the actions to Donovan and Dot. Lamau.
So this just gives us an action to avoid the future?
Yes, to avoid you hitting Dot, basically.
Alright, in that case, what I'm going to do, right, is mid-sword swing, I'm going to take this new action instead, right? And I don't know what Dot's gonna do, but what I'm gonna do is, just going to, real quick, where is it? Yeah, because this time, now I won't be hitting everybody, unless Dot gets in the way, as I'm going to use one of my sword abilities, and because I'm using a sword ability, I get to take a movement. I assume Monda's just going to be dragged forward since the chain is 3 spaces long.
Boop.
Yep. As I'm going to use, as he just puts away the baseball bat as he shifts out and is going to instead use
Attack
Hades'
cancel.
Underworld. And
Give
because
himself a big old pat on the back.
I'll just spin 2 stamina to give myself a reroll on that. As I give myself a pat on the back. Let's see, -2. I do have a +3 to this roll. Once roll 20 catches up, there we go. Alright, so that's a 10. So this would be doing... let's see, it does the weapon's current damage, which in this case would be... Let me double check. Okay, this would be doing 9 damage, and cause him to get a black flame status that is very hard to remove.
Yeah. It's like the fucking Amaterasu flame.
What's Dot gonna do to try and avoid getting hit?
Well, Donovan's already moved out of the way, so I don't need to avoid him. Instead, I can just dual tech with Donovan.
Well, I will state explicitly the action is meant to be not getting hit.
That's fair. That's fair. In that case, I'm just gonna move.
1 second. This is for him to see what you've done. Okay, cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not done yet. That's Jamie again.
I'm gonna wait for Dart stuff to resolve before.
See, this is why I
read my
asked
sheet?
you, Quinn. This is your fault.
I'm gonna be honest, I underestimated it.
Quinn
I
reading
thought it would
something
be
that says
slightly less.
Quinn reading something that says everything you do causes a rollable table to happen. Be like, I'm sure that a rollable table on everything doesn't mean a rollable table on everything. Methinks.
Especially when I have Mayhem to give me extra actions. And also God gave me an extra action.
Yeah, you know.
It's fine. It's fine.
So, as an aside, because obviously I know that he has the DR, if he ends up taking the attack, at least, after DR, how much damage will he be taking? Because that is, again, for fragment's sake, important to track.
What's the damage?
It would
What's
be
the damage
doing-
on the base attack?
The attack itself would be doing 9.
He will take 0 damage.
Oh, motherfucker.
From the fucking legendary Black Flame dragon.
I mean,
missile.
eventually the Black Flame would start to damage him.
That's fair.
I assume the DR is 10, I believe, unless it's between 10 to 15 is my assumption.
I see. That's completely valid.
Fucking Pythium.
What can I say? It's divine mythic gold.
Why the fuck did he turn into White Epithium when fighting Shizo then? This would have been a much better idea.
Shizo doesn't have an epithet, he's just a sheer fucking will of a man.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
You can also bypass DR.
My point being is that you were one of the enemies, and giving you an epithet buff is way worse than fucking worrying about Shizo.
Yeah, but half of Ilian's attacks is physical anyway.
Monda's a Mundi. Donovan's attacks are physical. I don't really think that you would have to worry about epithet enhancement here.
Yeah, my epithet doesn't actually do anything for me. It just makes God angry.
I
I
mean,
would
do
continue
you
because
want
Jamie
him to
is more
change to
important.
white?
I mean, I'm not... Listen, what Tori thinks of what we're saying doesn't matter, because Tori isn't like Mavis and can hear us, anyways.
That's true.
I assume James hasn't got back to you yet, has he?
No.
let's just.
That's
Let's
what I'm
just
saying.
see.
Just
So
continue,
anyway,
or I'm
what
gonna
were you
reroll.
gonna do, Quinn?
Yeah, he doesn't want to get hit by the black flames of purgatory, so he's gonna try to switch with someone. No.
Oh, hey Roche.
Yeah.
Look at the companionship dog.
So yeah, just mark yourself with bad Miku to show that the flames are on you, etc.
If.
Hey, Ballast.
Hello.
I'm rolling off a different list. What's Chaos God's list?
It's a D50.
That is valid.
You could just ask James to send me the list.
We already just messaged James to send someone the list, but we're still in the waiting game.
Yep.
So 9. Penny?
Yep.
Let's see. Hey Quinn, what are the rewards for this combat?
Fuck,
Because I can, it's taking a second, but, 9 on, this one is, the intended rewards for the current combat are given out right now! If you aren't in combat, fuck you, don't talk to me, ask another god for your punishment. If you lose the combat after having gotten your rewards, everyone who benefited from this must roll from the D10 list of gods punishing them.
it's
Quinn.
6. I'm not gonna deal with the item stuff now, but it's 6, 4, R, and question mark.
R?
Yeah, you can take the R.
What's the R?
What's the companionship value?
8.
So 6, 4, R what?
6, 4, 8, R, and question mark.
So considering this is the combat rewards, can Donovan ask Tori what R means?
What the fuck is R?
I don't know, it's what we get for beating you, I guess.
Hey Quinn.
Yeah.
Do you think it'd be cool if Monda knew what R was?
Bro, I'm taking prof.
You can
I guess we
post
two
the
upgrades.
thing so Quinn understands.
Okay.
Monda has a thing where the GM can let him understand things.
I would say that you can choose to understand it, but you will have to make a
Oh.
will save with disadvantage.
Well, the thing is you make me do it, so I don't get a choice, and I have to pay stamina for it.
It's
let
do
me
you
see.
want this to happen, Quinn, effectively?
Only Monda would know if that helps.
I hate that Mahir also has a similar thing.
Listen, I wrote censor what's important is early.
You can't pay.
Yep.
I'm gonna say no because you can't afford the cost.
I mean, the cost is 2.
He just rolls to activate the ability, and if he succeeds, then he is given the
Yeah.
information.
Yeah,
So do you
know
want him
what?
to use the ability or no, effectively?
Yep.
You know what? I think it's funnier if he does go for it.
Okay. I'll re-roll that. That's better.
Okay, give me a will save.
I do have mental resistances, if that helps.
It will make it easier.
It gives me advantage.
Yeah, he does
Normally.
explicitly have advantage on mental saves.
So that'll cancel out with the disadvantage I mentioned, so you just roll a flat d20. Okay.
That's a
What
crit.
Yeah, he's a natural +1. So if you're at 45 now, right, Monda?
Oh, well, that's ESP.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, fuck. Never mind.
Alright. Give me one
So,
second.
yeah,
Drake.
what does Monda learn from the fragments of R?
It took 8 stamina to learn this.
Absolutely insane.
I'm just gonna roll a luck roll to determine if Donovan's interested in question marks or R.
I picked up prof because I don't want those things.
Donovan, I didn't determine what was what. Alright, odds is R, evens is question marks. Alright, Donovan's taking R.
Yeah. You take the R.
What does it Mahir take? Oh, fucking of course it's Reginald, I swear to god.
Oh. I take question marks.
Fucker.
I mean, I think,
I knew I should have gone for question marks.
I think
This is happening mid-combat.
I don't know if I should take proficiency or R. I'm feeling, or not R.
Question
not
marks?
R. Question marks. I'm gonna take question marks. Why not? Doesn't matter right now.
Yep.
Alright, so... yeah, I think that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, I'll tell you the effects of R. One time you don't get to pick when Reginald will appear.
Okay.
To Reginald in your general direction.
Why is that a reward?
Funny. Man, I'm pretty glad I got full prof. That was 2 upgrades. Look, I got lightning in a bottle. And an upgrade to my health.
You see like a small crackling of purple electricity. You're welcome. So yeah,
Is that it for
Mahir's
Donovan's
turn?
turn?
Yes. For now.
But yeah.
My turn. Well,
Mahir, on your turn, Monda's going to think things in your direction. Psychic thought waves, go! I'm gonna send you something.
psychic thought waves.
So what's your ESP at?
64.
Gotcha.
That's psychic.
There you go, Rush.
Dot is also sending psychic thought waves.
Donovan is a...
So you are a betting man, yes?
Amongst other things, yes. ...
What do you typically receive a psychic ping? Head whips over to Dot for a second, like pauses,
She dangles the mistletoe.
refocuses on Tori. What is a typical thing that you bet on, I suppose?
Oh, you know. Abilities, strength, experience, lifespan.
Is that...
Really,
what-
whatever people are up for.
That's the ante, not the bet. They were asking what you
betting.
bet on.
Usually people want to know what they get. You'll have to forgive my assumption. Outcome of the things, it can be anything from a coin flip to a fight.
Okay. They pause a little bit. Let's say... I would like to bet... That... In a set of 3 coin flips, done within the next few moments, there will be 2 heads. And let's say... What say you to that?
Well, what do you want the ante to be?
They think... Some power, sure.
Not something I'm interested in gambling away at the moment. Apologies.
Then... Something on your person, a special item.
I have And what would your own ante be?
I, of course, have a few interesting things. Sword made out of meteorite. A wish tag, so to speak. Pythos, if that's something that interests you.
Manda looks at you a little bit.
Tori be like, what's Pythos? Is given an explanation. Oh, clear epithium, you say.
They hear shrugs, they're not real. I don't know. You said to make a bet with them.
No, he's like, oh, Pythos, that's, huh.
You know what? We're in a fight. Let's bet on taking damage.
Oh, that was not what I said, but okay.
Yeah, no,
If that is your preference.
How much damage do you mean?
Let's say the loser, if we were to quantify it, let's say that the loser of the bet takes 15. And if it's all the same to you, I'd like
does
to
the
impose a
15
restriction.
ignore any Donovan just kind of taps him, clank, clank.
Of course, I'm not going to do you dirty.
Listen,
like
I don't
that.
know you, man. You could be one of those fucking dickhead types. I don't know.
That's fair. And just to prove that I'm not a dickhead, I would like to. I'll agree to this on the condition of no meddling with the coins.
No meddling with the coins. Oh. You're saying that I would take damage if we do that.
Whoever loses takes damage.
You know,
Yes.
Is the ante.
Also, if any of you want to make bets between each other, so long as they're fair bets, I'm happy to arbitrate that as well.
I suppose I am the best one to be hurt by this if anyone else so sure. Coin flips then.
So,
I assume you're flipping them, or is
is
it
heads 1 or is heads 2?
I do heads as 2 usually.
That's what I usually say. I just want we gotta make
agree.
sure.
I agree with heads as two.
So 3d2 then. And who's flipping them, Mahir or Tori?
I mean, Tori has coins on him.
So then,
obviously.
let's go with Tori then. So 3d2
Tori.
then.
So the bet on the outcome is if 2 of them are heads, essentially.
That is what Mahir has put forward as their bet. Yes.
Alright. So any outcome other than 2 of them being heads would be Tori's win, correct?
Assumedly, yeah.
Alright.
They're all heads.
Yeah.
A little impressive, actually.
Alright, well, take 15 damage.
Do you want me to use my anytime Mahir?
We can't
Wait, I
mess
thought
with
like
it.
it was.
No one said we couldn't mess with who takes damage. We just couldn't mess with the coin flips. Is what the explicit thing was.
I thought the bet was. Oh, was it just 2
It's
heads?
2 heads explicitly which is what was said, and then
I
Quinn
see.
specified anything other than that is Tori's victory. Correct? So yeah, no,
I
yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
I
super
mean,
bad,
it was.
man.
I was sort of like going with the idea of like oh hey, rock paper scissors, best 2 out of 3. But I didn't want to make this take any more time than it already was taking because this is getting annoyingly long. So never mind. I don't care. Just someone do something,
right.
and then I'll take my turn.
Do you want to take the damage, or do you want me to? It's nothing yet.
If you want to, it's nothing. It's so you get the damage. That's really cool. Otherwise, I'm fine taking 15 damage.
I'll just let you take it then, because I'm looking at Dot's very low proficiency. I'm like, I'm probably going to need to use it for them at some
Alright.
point.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm at 17 now.
Now, I will now take my turn. I'm sorry for doing that. That was a dumb idea.
It's okay.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit flustered because that took way too long than I wanted it to. I just thought it was going to be flipping some coins and then something happening. Either way, I'm going to use me and Manda's second thing, our second comp upgrade, to use Manda's radius as one of my little ability areas.
Oh, that's
And
fucked up.
yeah, I'm gonna spend 1 stamina, and as a free action, mark Dot, Manda, and Tori. Go on, Tori. Spend your coins.
No, he's not gonna do it yet.
So Dot,
Cool.
Amanda, and Tori are the three?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, let me check my passive. Okay. I will then use my basic attack, swift action, to mark Donovan. Cool. Great.
Where the fuck is that? There it is.
You have to forgive me not playing your crit theme.
That's fine.
Do I get 2 marks?
That's not necessarily how that
I know,
works.
that's the joke I was going for.
Well, I mean, you do have 2 marks now.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't have an icon for the second one. You know what? Hey, Donovan. If
Yeah.
it's all the same to you, Quinn, can Donovan put the yellow eye mark on him? Because I have a second mark now. Woohoo!
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Key mark. Mahir's Spirit Eye. Mahir may spend the mark for various effects. Allies can spend it to treat any physical or key-based effect as if Mahir had suffused them with power or empowered them using key. And I take cost for that. So you can just do that. Which is really, really cool. Mahir is going to then check my distances here for a second, because I'm sure I can do something with this, but I have a pretty good idea of certain things. Oh. Cool. Mahir's gonna move here. Show me your worth. And I'm going to use Show Me Your Worth as a bonus action. And everyone has a mark, so I'm spending all of my allies as marks, and doing this.
Your other mark was a swift action, not a bonus action, right?
Yes, it was a
Yes.
Swift.
Yeah.
So, in short, all allies within 3 spaces gain a natural +2 to rolls and a 1.25 times effectiveness modifier on all of their things that specifically they have.
You were using
Woohoo!
the mark on it so that we have +3 as well, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah. So
You have effectively 3 +1s, in short.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Other than that,
Let's see.
or like 3 +1s to add to
Yeah.
things in your kit, for the sake of
So
God.
let's go with
But
Oh, right. Yeah.
+2.
other than that, right, I'm going to then just use my main action to glare. Yeah. 3.
Yep, unfortunately, that doesn't.
Unless Manda wants to use her comp thing, I'm fine just ending my turn there.
When do we get that back?
Oh, I think because I used it on you, it comes back on your turn, which means we don't have it.
Okay.
Oh, that would be really funny.
Yep.
Yep.
So we don't have
In
it
which
yet.
case, my main actions roll 3, which is really cool. Other than that, yeah, end my turn.
Alright, Fonda.
Okay, pay my upkeep. Quickly gloss over my millions of things in my kit. Could those be used as -1s that would be beneficial?
Considering it's Mahir, I don't see why not, I suppose.
Gotcha. So I was just thinking about lowering costs, because that'd be really cool. Could it reduce something to 0?
I also don't see why not.
I guess yeah, because it does go away.
So long as it only takes 2 to do so. Considering you can only augment a single number twice.
Well, I'd only need to use 1 to reduce my haptic upkeep.
Oh, I forget.
Okay.
Vibrating sword allows me to ignore DR, right?
And speaking of, Manda is going to hold their bonus action to Hapticalm, because Tori right now is in a state where they are very obviously resistant to damage. However, Manda has ways around that, theoretically. Are they a conductive metal? Quinn?
In a sense, it depends.
Electrically.
Yeah, I'd say electricity would pass through them.
Okay. So they're conductive. Whether that's to my benefit, I suppose we will see. As Manda is going to release a psychic volley of electricity, augmenting it with ki. As each channeling along the streams of electricity, waves of force are going to just be thrust into Tori's body to damage their internals. So let's do that. Psycho Shocker. I'll fucking re-roll that. That is a 19. That is a so ballast.
You're getting another natural +2, so I'll let you decide what you're getting on this one, buddy. I don't know.
Well, the +3, I think, or no, that's just the marked things. Yeah, so that's a natural 22. I'll decide that in a second. Oh, okay, no, I only got 2 basic attacks. Sorry, just ignore the last one. So that is a crit, and that is a 18.
Yep.
These normally deal 3 damage, though I'm augmenting them with ki. By paying 2.
Quinn.
I'll say after his resistance, the first one is still unfortunately not going to be enough, but the second one will get through it, and I'll say it'll deal 5 to him.
He also, because both of those rolls were 15, I assume it wouldn't apply to the one that had its damage negated, but the 20 would apply a stun, which reduces his next movement by, in this case, would be 2.
Gotcha.
So yeah, just for the sake of ESP or Prof, I'm letting you choose on that one, bud.
I'll think. I'll end my turn here and just think about it. How stuff is going on.
Alright, he is gonna slap back with his anytime attack at you, Manda.
So what is he doing?
He's just like, I don't particularly like that volley, and then he's just gonna flick a coin at Manda.
I'm going to use my anytime to fucking basically as he flicks the coin, Donovan's going to shoot out his hand and it basically air palm the coin to shatter through the door instead. Keep in mind there's a natural +2 to this roll and an unnatural +3. So that is a 10.
I'm gonna say that is not good enough.
Does it at least lower it, considering this is a damage reduction ability?
I will say it will negate the increase in magnitude to damage from it not fully stopping it.
Okay.
So that just does
6.
Physical
6.
damage?
Yeah.
Does it pass DR?
You wouldn't know.
I'm a psychic with future sight.
Currently no.
Okay. In that case, I'll just take it.
And if it hits you.
So
Wait a
Dot's
second.
turn.
If Dot's turn.
Okay.
All right.
If you do need it, Penny, because I know you've been rolling doggy, I do have a thing I could use to help you if you roll a...
That's fair. I think I'm fine right now, at least, because I'm about to use gold bricks on May here as a bonus action. Alright, it's a 4, so I might need something, because I want to be able to give them fast healing 3 for 2 rounds.
Do you want to change the god roll to a D4, by the way? Or...
No, Jamie's back.
Okay, he
Yeah,
is?
no,
Alright.
and also I have the Jamie table.
Okay.
You know what? Here, I'll try and do a something for you, Penny. It's okay. Beyond limits. Well, you know what? I'll use the other usage per round. Why not? It's the first time I'm using it ever.
Would you like me to boost you instead of you using it twice?
It's fine.
I forgot that there's a 7 just floating ominously above Monta.
Well, I guess that would be a 6, but I don't think a 6 would work for this, so I'm using the second one anyway, so it would be a fucking 11. So, yippee! Sorry, oops, I didn't actually get to use that on your, passive, but, well, actually, Mondo, if you do help with the first one, then the second one can be on the passive, you know?
What are you trying to do? I don't know what Dot's passive does.
Gods!
It's the gods thing. Effectively, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give their bricks paved with gold a reroll. The first usage that you offered to help with was Boo Boo. So if you want to help with that, then I can save the second usage. Effectively, is what I'm saying.
Oh, actually, I don't even need to use my held thing. I can use my advantage. Woo-hoo. As Mondo will just turn to look at you, it's like, no, wait, here, the flow's off. Change directory. Boop.
Of course. So this would be the actual first roll, and I would actually not use the second usage. Sorry, I rolled very early.
Yeah.
So effectively, how this works is, that thing that Dot just used is now the awakened version, and it can be rerolled with advantage. Woohoo!
Yay!
Gotcha.
Alright. Where is this? Oh god, no, it's a pretty fucked up one, alright. So, let me reroll. Okay, so it works.
You have advantage,
this is-
keep in mind.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it's true. Hold on. Okay. So I can now put 2 bricks on people, so I guess I'll go with, Manda, since again Donovan's low health is good for us. Blah, 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 blah.
What do bricks do?
Fast
They...
healing.
Yes, but they'll also make it so that everyone has a +1 to targeting you. There is a gold brick icon.
Oh,
Yep. And I am going to swap out Amber for Gecko real quick for the lists, because Gecko is actually around.
Amber is typing. She's now here.
Yay! Number 38. A calming wild magic storm passes through the area. Everyone, that's in a bold, by the way. Must roll to enjoy it.
Alright, I guess I'll make my roll to enjoy it. Natural +2 and +3 to this, keeping in mind, of course. Unnatural +3, I mean.
I'll let you decide whether or not low roll or high roll means you get wild magicked.
I'll say
Quinn.
low roll.
Alright, I got a 1.
You got a
Everyone
3
except me
naturally?
here.
Alright, so... do we all get the same one, or do we roll separate wild magics?
I'm gonna say we all get the same for the sake of time.
Alright, I can roll it real quick. Give me
Yes,
a second.
please. Oh god, it's Halloween!
We all need to get Halloween costumes! Fuck!
You know what? Victoria's down
Except
to
for
play
Manda,
Manda.
because it's a mental effect.
You know what?
Alright, while that's happening, I'm now going to take a patented move action. What? Let's just roll. Alright, it's happening.
Oh yeah, this is happening!
He just sort of looks over to you, he's like, do you want me to try to help with that?
No, it's fine. I'm fine. It's fine.
Are you sure? Because, listen, I get it.
Are you
Guards are
sure?
annoying
Because that's
users.
annoying to me. You need to stop.
I'm just saying.
Oh wow. For the record, I'm making Gecko 2 and Amber 6.
Gotcha. D35, huh? A 7?
7.
Listen, Halloween is important and all, but
Yep. It is.
but you know what's even more important?
So are you going like
Being
for a
able to live
Christmas
your
theme
life.
with your costume, Dot? Or...
No, I gotta get home. Uh-oh. I think
no!
Gold is, pretty weak to acid, right?
Man, it's really funny that a fucking storm comes past and then, oh yeah, no, another storm, you know?
Alright, so we have a D3 rounds of acid rain. 2, 3, 4, 5.
3 rounds of acid right off. Damn.
You
Yeah,
just put an acid rain counter on your thing, Penny, on
yes,
dots.
I will put an acid rain counter on my thing.
Is that for everyone?
Yes, it's
yes,
just
it's acid
acid
rain.
rain is
Oh, it's
happening.
be a 3, hold on.
And it's irreducible, so that's fun.
Yo,
I
we've
already
got our
used my-
damage con against Tori!
Yeah. As my main action... You know what, actually, hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna move to here. Because that way I can't possibly hit anyone else. Actually, I can move here, actually. And I'm gonna hit Tori with the shotgun. You may be wondering, where did I put that other +1 I got?
Oh god.
It's now 2d4 snakes!
Oh no.
So that is a 15 to fire.
Yep. And 3 snakes come out and just act as like a nuisance for everyone.
I assume the 10 damage does not get through his DR.
It does not. There are now snakes. I don't think they're a threat to anyone here, so I'm not going to represent them.
No, the
But
snakes
they're
are
now.
actually being turned into
the-
fucking mist by acid, you know?
What's that custom god curse?
Yeah, I want him to be one of the people who's here. It keeps getting Gecko. That's Amber. You know what? I'm gonna roll a d2. That's the easy one. Alright, Ballast, you get to make a custom god curse that Tori gets hit by.
Oh, a custom one?
Custom god curse.
Okay.
Or you can make it one of your other rolled ones. Just
Yeah.
something happens to Tori instead. Maybe.
Yeah,
Too
Tori,
fair, Cuss.
you know what, considering another god of random chance and so on doesn't like you, this god doesn't like you either. Roll me a d50 with disadvantage.
I assume by disadvantage in this case it's
It's
just you,
which
Ken.
one I would rather happen to you, that is correct. 20 or 18, let's see. Let's see. Oh. 20, huh? Yeah, 20 is the one that happens to you. So you know how you wanted someone else's curses to happen, right, Penny?
Yeah.
Well, 20. I feel the call of my brethren and sisters, and their ire is tremendous. I shall soothe them, roll from 2 of the gods' tables, including mine, potentially infuse them into a single divine intervention. So,
Alright, sure.
2d6 in this case.
Also, real quick, I just realized, I was actually dealing, because I assume the shotgun is my own capability, 12.5 damage to Tori.
Oh, right, I forgot the multiplier.
It'd be 12.
12.
He takes 2.
That's
Alright.
what I knew it. It was 10. I was right.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
Greg's number.
Alright, so... What's
So-
all our gods?
Yeah, it's
5 and 4, that's... Jamie and... Sansa.
and so this would be the effects of these effectively combined into one fucked up curse.
So I have I have the James one, so
81 for James and 2 for Sansa.
This is targeting Tori, so Tori will be the one that's affected with this, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see, so obviously might be different depending on what Sansa's is. Let's see.
Sansa is muted, so I might change it.
Mhm.
Let's roll a d5.
Yeah, it has to be 2 different gods, so it would be a d4 technically.
It's a d4, yeah. I'll just ignore it if it's you, which it isn't.
It can include me, it just can't be James again, is what I'm saying.
Oh, right, yeah. 4 to Sansa again, actually. No, 4 would be... 4 would be Jamie, so I'll roll... I'll just say it's you for the sake of ease.
Alright, roll me another d50 then. Uh, 21. Well, okay, so 21's a fun one because it just means that it's just the allergies one. Because 21 is nothing happens. How quaint! A moment of silence and peace.
Yeah, okay, so Tori is now just allergic to their favorite animal.
After he gets shot by a gun.
Yeah, and I will say, because, like, I assume they can just get rid of it, but for the sake of your own knowledge, these are usually permanent.
Yeah. No, he has a depending on the strength of things, he has to pay different costs, as I've been taking that into account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my turn.
So, start of Tori's turn, you will have to make a resist roll against the fire.
And he'll take 5 damage from acid rain.
So now that the round is begun anew, I will stay for this round, but after that I have to go to bed.
Yeah, so the way that the status works, Quinn, is effectively high rolls help you start to turn it back and eventually just get rid of it, or and you have to at least get like 2 or 3 good rolls to like fully get rid of it, unless you're like Donovan or whatever. So presumably that's just like slightly making progress, but obviously Tori doesn't actually take damage because the damage is not irreducible, so just slightly creeps up his arm, etc. Yep. And then acid damage, and then yeah.
Yep. Alright. since Monda's the one leaving, Monda's gonna be the one Tori targets. Is this? Well, does he want to do that? Before he decides what he's gonna do, he's gonna to Dot. He's like, "Are you sure you don't want me to make that god stuff a little better for a bit? Are you absolutely positive?"
I'll be honest, I don't have time. That Halloween, it's soon. I need to get to my house.
I feel like that would save time, considering it seems to happen every time you move.
No, it's fine. If I'm at my house, they can't get me.
Well, good luck getting to your house. He's like, fortunately, I'm already gold. It's a little bit thrown together, but I'm gonna say that counts. So instead, since Drake's leaving soon anyway, he's gonna do it this.
Oh, he's saying he's like the Emmy as his costume, I'd say.
Yeah.
Not quite an Oscar, yeah.
It's like, I've got something better, but it's, my home's a bit further away.
Yeah, I know.
So first, bonus action, Monda now has a second 7 above his head.
Oh,
sorry, no,
fuck.
that's a swift. That's a swift action.
Guys, I think we should avoid getting 3 7s above our heads.
Alright. Then again, on action, amulet appears in his hand, he squeezes it. He's gonna roll this with advantage. Good for him. Alright. He's moving.
Don't forget he has a slight movement penalty because of the paralysis.
I know. No, he's not actually moving. He is moving. What is the little, like, muscle man on Monda's icon?
What?
What does
The strength
Oh,
asset you put upon yourself.
Fuck. That's the rolling.
I
Oh, it's the
assume
1
that's
point. It's the 1.25 times multiplier.
He's moving that onto himself, the flames onto Monda, the 7 onto Donovan. And Donovan would need to... And Donovan's wall buff, he's just going to replace with his, the mark he has from here.
So he can use that on token markers, huh?
Well, basically, he can use it on effects.
Right. Okay. So, who is getting what?
Wait. No, sorry, I miscounted something. Give me 1 second. He can't do as many as he would like to. He's swapping the flames that are on him with the strength that is on Monda. And that's gonna be it.
No,
How
fucking...
do the flames work, Ballas?
I can post them. Give me a second. Basically, it's a growing flame that you have to make resist rolls for. Let me grab it. Fuck it, come on, roll 20.
Would
Fucking
it stay
tears.
on me if I teleported?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's weird necro soul flames. Unless you manage to teleport out of Tori's swapping, is what you mean.
Both, kinda. I don't know what the range on this ability is.
I think it's a sight range from what I understand of Tori. Because
I can get out of sight. And we're also fucking taking acid rain, dude.
yeah,
I have to get rid of this. No, I mean Vonda. I'll it just does damage,
Yes.
and it
And
just teleports
technically-
the flames onto me, so I can't even try to dodge or block it.
And technically the damage would be at 4 already because Tori is went a turn with it on him.
Okay. I'm going to danger approaching. Just teleport out of range, so there's nothing like, oh, he was fast enough to react to me. This should have a huge bonus to it. I'll fucking re-roll it, dude. Okay, that's a 13.
What did Tori get on his?
You got a 19. Though this counts as happening before Tori does his action.
So since it would happen before he did it, he would just be basically have to target someone else instead if you moved out of his range.
Monda's going to teleport behind here.
Yeah, the flame zone here instead then. But since he can't get the strength from you since you would be out of his range, you would still have that on you.
How would he put the flame? Can he just move it to people, or does he have to replace with other things?
Oh, nope. Let me...
So would he take the gold bar from May here then, or no?
Actually, no, he's moving...
I'm fine to take the flames as well if you want to just make that simpler.
Yeah, he's having to do different targets. You know what he's gonna do? He's taking the roll buff from Dot and giving Dot the flames.
Damn.
That's a little rude.
Did Tori take his acid ring damage, by the way?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
So he's done that action.
You know, out of curiosity, we have 2 people here that have fucking omnisenses. How's Tori looking? I assume he looks fine.
Worse for wear than you'd expect, but doing alright.
Yeah, he's...
Oh.
We haven't done a lot of damage, but he's been using a lot of many times per round anytime, so...
That's better than I expected.
Yeah, so you're up to 2 on the 7, by the way, Monda.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me pay my cost. There we go.
so his next move action is just reduced by 2 in terms of range, right?
Yep. Reduced by 2 in total. It's only for that move action, so if he double moves or moves again, it doesn't affect the other one.
You know, he's just gonna move to here.
Alright. Would the chain have snapped, by the way, Drake?
Can he cause it to extend?
I would say if you just wanted to remove the whatever...
Well, no, it doesn't matter, because it doesn't go away. Because even if the chain breaks, the effect is still there. So yeah, it can snap, whatever.
Okay, well, I don't remember how it works, so yeah. So it sounds good. I just wanted to make sure for you.
Yeah. Basically, it's the way it works is when he swaps an effect onto you, it persists even if its normal duration or other conditions would be broken, and even if the original person stops paying upkeep.
Yeah.
I would say in this case it would probably just make the chain go really long.
Okay.
That's fair.
And it is tensioned because it probably wants to go back to its normal range.
Yo! Sure!
Why is that
Dude.
link so long?
What the fuck is
It's
that?
probably because they just copied the link from Google Images, so it just made Google Images have a stroke.
Right, so he's...
There we go.
Sorry. Like, you're gonna...
Oh,
that,
those! Okay.
He's done that. And that, alright, so that's actually going to be... Oh wait, no, he has his, Yep, that is it for Toy's turn. Donovan.
Alright, so I take 5 acid damage, first and foremost, and then I need to make my roll to resist the black flames. I have a natural +2.
No, he moved them onto Dot, remember?
I have them on myself as well for using the ability.
Oh, gotcha.
I have a natural +2 to this because of me here, and I have a +3 to this from the ability itself. Yep.
Also, worth noting, if Toy has moved an effect off of you, you cannot regain that effect.
Okay. So that is a 10. Would you say I take the 3, or is it reduced, or what?
I'd say, like, you take, like, 1.
Okay. So I take the 1. The movement that you've made is frustrating for multiple reasons, because I have a bet I want to do, and I have an action I could take to fuck you over, too, but I need to be able to move to do that, is the thing. So what I'm going to first off do is use Achilles' heel for 3. Again, that's a natural +2 to this. I had an 11 because I forgot that I boosted my rolls for the saves by 1, but regardless. So that's a natural 20. I gain 1 proficiency, and because this is explicitly just used like Epithet, that does go into the Epithet. So let me just do that. +1. Now I have a natural +2 from May here, and a +6 to rolls for the round, unnaturally. That's a good start, to say. So, because of the fact that I want to be able to beat the shit out of you, I'm going to use a free action, as opposed to a move action. Free action to what, you say? Free action to use a Princess of the Vibrating Sword technique as he takes out a sword. Let me just... do I have a macro for Vibrating Sword technique? I think I do, right? Yes, I do. Okay, so there's a natural +2 to this and an unnatural +6 to this. Come on, roll 20. It's taking its time. There we go. That's a natural 22 +6. I'll put that 1 prof into Legendary Blades, of course. As he unsheaths the sword, and it starts to vibrate and vloggle wildly. So, there we go. What matters about this now is that his damage on the sword increases, but he is allowed to ignore up to half of any physical DR.
How does it interact with non-physical DR?
It doesn't. But I would assume that being made of a material is considered physical DR.
I mean, technically it's Omni DR. I don't know how that would interact. But, no, I'd say it would still ignore half of it, because you're just interacting with the physical parts that are being resisted.
Alright, so because I am at this, and because I crit, that means the damage of my sword currently should be... would you say the crit allows me to double its damage bonus, or no?
I would say it'll double it on the next attack, and then go to the normal one for subsequent attacks.
Alright, that works for me. So I'll put on the macro its normal damage, so I just add +2 to what you see on the attack damage. Of course. You'll probably be fucking with this, but regardless. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then +1. Let's see. Do I have anything else that would be modifying it currently? I don't believe so. Yeah. So he's going to, with his now vibrating sword, he's going to move up to you and make a basic attack with said sword. Of course, again, natural +2 to this, and then unnatural +6 afterwards. Let's see. Alright, so that is a 10 total, and the damage total is 1.25. Damage total would be 19. And half of it ignores half of the DR, so 5, so 14 damage. If it goes through.
Yep, he's going to attempt to show game. He's going to attempt to show game himself with Mahir. Because he's targeting Mahir, he gets a +1 from the brick road. And he's also gonna bet something on the outcome of this. For himself. That has a +3, so it's 10. Yeah, he's gonna swap with Mahir.
Alright, well, I've got no idea how the fuck his thing works, so I cannot possibly understand what's going on. However, considering, like, the thing from last time, he, you know, did all that, I'm going to, use Premonition, and, you know, avoid hitting me, Donovan.
Okay.
Because he has the marked, we'll see about this. I suppose I'll give it to Donovan and Dot again, because they're the... Actually, I'll give it to...
I can't gain the +2.
Donovan's in the fucking boonies, or Monda's in the fucking boonies, so I can't actually feasibly give this to him, so it's just...
Well, I mean,
Donovan
you can
and Dot.
see me. You have your aura. I can interact with them. I have stupid range.
Well, you know what, in that case, sure, Donovan and Monda get one action to try and fuck with this. And that's a 15. Effectively, you guys have advantage to not hit me, or at the very least, you know...
Alright, you know what happened the last time I was going to hit someone that Tori swapped with, and then I was told to not do that? Well, let's do it again! As the blade fucking stops an inch before Mahir's face, as Donovan is then going to use an ability, which is a sword ability, so that he gets a move action, so that he basically fucking... He stops, and then jump dashes, turns backwards, and to get behind Tori. Is just going to use fucking Atlas Worldbreaker again, and because this is using Atlas, it will be doing the same damage total bullshit as well. Give me a second.
You put like a +8 to this.
Yep.
As this happens, because the goal is to not have Mahir get hit, and Tori could still shell game it again, Monda is going to outstretch his Hapticalms, which are invisible, but I imagine Tori has sight, and zap Tori in the head to create a brief lapse of consciousness.
Let's see, so it would be doing... It would be +2, +3, so 13. Oh, it has advantage? Okay. So that would be 19 plus 6. So it's a 25 for me.
19 for me.
How much damage does the Hapticalm do?
So the Hapticalm would be grabbing him, and then electricity would be running through it and, you know, put into his head. I could also use Key to augment it so it actually goes through, / the spirit damage might do something, I don't know. Normally does 3.
Yeah, so that's not going to be enough to hit him, damage him, unfortunately.
Tried.
Donovan has a... What did Donovan have again?
He got a 19 naturally 25 total as the roll. And the damage would be 16, and then half of his DR does not apply to this.
Yeah, here. So it would be a total of 11. 'Cause half
11
of the
damage,
10 plus.
yes.
Yep.
Uh,
He's just gonna take it.
and we get half rounding up frags, right, Penny?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alright, so 62. Alright, let's see. Alright, now speaking of bets, Donovan says with his very massively vibrating sword. Now, because you keep doing that horse shit, Donovan holds out the sword. I would like to make a bet, and if I win, you stop doing that. Obviously, you could say whatever penalty you want for me, but I can tell you what the bet is first, or do you want to make your ante first? Either way, I can.
What did you have in mind for the bet?
And Ballas says this because Ballas thinks it's funny and cool, and as Donovan is going to stick out his left arm. Well, I don't think it would cut off my arm, but it would hurt it because my form cannot be changed or something. But it would probably be hurtful a lot. So I'm going to toss this sword in the air, and then I'm going to test my luck against it.
You motherfucker.
Which one's stronger, my luck or yours? Or the swords? I don't... If I was doing Hades, it would be me versus Hades, but I'm not doing Hades right now.
Well, let's do this. Obviously, let's do no outside interference just in case, so you don't seem the type to do it, but your friends might. And I'll say, I will stop dodging your attack specifically if you win.
I mean, it works for me. So Donovan's going to...
And-
yeah?
You should know, you have to agree to this, so you need to know what you lose.
Okay.
Let's say that if I win, you need to take the full strength of my attacks.
Okay.
It's only fair trade.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Alright.
Lovely.
So how would you want this to mechanically work, Quinn? Guess I should ask.
It's basically a coin toss.
Alright.
I will say if it's a 1, it hits the arm, and does, it's the damage of a sword hitting your arm, as he said.
Yeah. So, can I roll a d20 instead? Because my d20 luck is better as Donovan, is my vibe. I'm not applying my +2 or whatever, any weird shit, I'm just, So, 1 through 10 is it hits me, 11 through 20 is it sinks into the ground, etc., etc.
Yep.
Close.
Damn it. Fucking went right off the 15. Alright, so, because this is just the sword's damage and not me attacking with it, it doesn't do the damage that I was just put at Tori, because that includes my own modifiers. So it would just be 6 plus the 2, so it would be doing 10 damage to me. As Donovan takes 10 damage as a sword is sticking into his arm, he winces, reaches up, and takes up the sword. And he does not look good, for obvious reasons, but, that's just how it is sometimes. That's my turn.
Yep. Here.
Alright, I ultimately lose 2 HP because of the fast healing.
Yep. Or did Donovan take acid rain, by the way?
I took my acid damage, yes.
Alright, well...
I assume the +2 now becomes a +1.
Yes, for everyone. That includes Tori. I'm going to use my basic attack, swift action on Donovan. That would be a 7. I assume it's okay if that just places a mark, or
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Alright. No real way around it. Actually, you know what, right? I'm gonna use my bonus action because Manda's aura counts as a flight of awareness area. And I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to effectively, because I can use the bonus action to, quote, like, awaken something, or, like, apply an effect based on imposing my epithet on something or someone in the area, I'm going to just, like, use this to generically give Manda a bunch of buffs for his turn so that, you know, Drake goes out with a big boosty bang here. So I'll roll to do that. Cool.
Yo, not. Wait, no, it's only a +1, right?
No, it's a, for May here, they get, like, double the natural bonus as an unnatural bonus.
I see. Gotcha.
So it's effectively an unnatural 20 to give Manda a super boost for his turn, and I'll pay 3 stamina for that. Other than that, they pause and look at Dot. This will take a lot out of me, but I imagine it would probably simply be best for you, so... Be exalted. Here opens their eyes, and we're going... now Dot is super boosty powered.
Yay.
I don't get main actions while this is up, but the awakened target, so long as Mahir is looking at them, has 2 main actions and 3 move actions on their turn until I close my eyes, and they have faster healing, which effectively makes them heal whenever they take any kind of action. This would be the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
So, Manda.
God, I wish I had action economy right now.
No, you
It's
have
okay,
acid
if you-
damage.
Acid damage. I gave you big super boosty.
So, the acid damage, is that like coming from a cloud or something?
Yeah,
or
it's
is
an
it just
acid
apparating?
rain.
Yep. It's very irreducible.
Well, I understand it's
It's
acid
an actual
rain, but like,
rain, yes.
so it's coming from clouds.
Yes.
Because
Because
I
it's a
had
weather
the
god.
idea, right? If we're doing stuff from anime, right? Of dispersing the clouds, or at least pushing them to the sides of the data chamber with force. Because 5 acid damage every round is gonna kill us.
Well,
it's
here's
gonna
the
kill
thing,
you.
If my turn goes well, we won't need to worry about it.
That is cool, though you have been rolling doo-doo diaper this entire time.
It's fine.
It's
I
fine.
didn't use my reroll on my turn.
I'm awakened. I've got a lot of attempts.
That too.
So what buffs do I have from May here?
Well, you still have your,
You got my plus
Your-
1, you got my
you have your
statistic
general
things.
modifier,
Yeah.
and I gave you a generic super boost to your actions.
I guess that'd just be like maybe bonus to rolls and effects, question mark?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Let's hope this works. Manda is going to teleport just right in to Tori to make this a little bit more potentially unreactable. As he is going to flush the shumpo. Big stamina cost. And I am going to be, because I did use my haptic calms, so I'm at 2. I'm gonna go for gut punch. I'm going to be using haptic calm to wrap my limbs and make myself fast enough that I theoretically can bypass the stuff, and obviously it does bonus damage. I'm going to be spending 5 additional stamina as part of both haptic harm and the punch, I'll preemptively spend energy to give myself advantage. And I'll spend 2 to harness Donovan's strength. So this should look something like this, that, and this, I think. So let's see what this turns into. That is a crit. So, this has a variable damage, but the base damage, excluding whatever bonuses you would give me from Mahir and the key, would be doing 30 plus Donovan boost plus 2 key boosts plus Mahir boost times 2. The 30 is already double, but the other effects wouldn't be, because I don't know what
So
they are.
30 plus a lot time, and that a lot has a multiplier of 2.
Yeah.
I'll just say you do an even 45.
Epic. Let me add that
But
So
because it has
23
wo-
fragments.
that has roll manipulation on it, so he's gonna do a thing. Basically, this is gonna knock you out. Yeah.
Well, is it? Because that's a crit, which means my anytime activates.
He's just coining you directly in the face because he can.
Yeah, no, that's what Drake means, is because he's being targeted by a crit.
Yep,
Because
he is
his anytime
targeting
is
you with the coin to
automatically
your face.
activating because of that.
Yep.
Yep. I do not get a choice on whether or not it activates. It just activates. Danger approaching. Activates for free though. I think it keeps activating.
Let me double check. It's no, it does not keep activating per instance. No.
No, but I can use it again, so I may as well.
Yeah. This will have a -3 natural penalty to it. I mean, sorry, a -1 natural penalty on top of your bonuses, though.
So they have a +2 natural and they have a -1 natural, so it's just a +1 natural, is what you're
Yep.
saying.
I'll fucking re-roll that. I don't want to go out like a chump. Mondo would attempt to dodge.
Alright, yep, that third roll will have a -2 natural penalty to it.
There you go.
So that is a 18.
18.
Yep. Yeah, you manage to dodge, and into the wall behind you, a thing hits the wall for 30 damage.
Yeah, no, because you kept using any times, it just kept climbing the ladder and then doubled.
And so that was his no cheating anytime, so he's also going to use his anytime attack on you.
What was the cheat? He attacked you!
If someone is doing an action that has roll manipulation applied to it, he can count that as cheating and use no cheating, but it doesn't interrupt.
I see.
Yeah.
Mondo will...
No, it's fine. I got this. I'll just distract him by getting struck by lightning.
Don't
You
do
know
that,
what?
it'll boost the okay. You get a proficiency!
Only on this ability. It only does 1 damage, because my talent prevents that nat 1 effect.
Yeah, Mondo will attempt to just pull up his wing, because I think that's what he'd instinctually do. Which would knock him unconscious, but like, whatever.
If I'll say you take the hit and then pass out. Like, you block it successfully and then pass out after.
How much damage would that have done?
That last one was just dealing 6.
Oh, Zenza
Damn.
sent me the
Freaking
table, so I can get it for you.
Alright, cool.
Let's see. So what did you roll?
11.
Give me a second. I have to open it.
And because Monda is passed out, Tori's gonna move the 7s off of him.
Let's see. 11. Oh god. So while you're doing that, you hear a honk and a her and a burr and the buh.
I forgot about the 1.25 times multiplier on the hit I did, so that would have done 60.
So 60 before the... Oh yeah, no, 60 after because it's the... Right. Gotcha.
I'm going to make the assumption that you're not okay with getting hit by a BMW.
To confirm, Quinn, was the 45 what actually went through, or was the 45 before the DR?
The 45 was what went through.
So it would have been 55 times 1.25 then, Drake.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Hey, Baus, you okay with this?
I mean, I'm fine with getting hit because I can take it for... No, go ahead and... Oh wait, no, yes. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it because I can use my anytime on this.
Oh, true, yeah. A BMW is going to come through here and deal 12 damage to everyone.
Yeah. Let's figure out...
I like how it runs over Monda's body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how much does the modified total do, Drake?
What?
The 55 times 1.25, what was that?
Oh, Wait a second. I already spaced out. 69.
So 69, so Tori took another 14 damage, Quinn.
Alright.
Alright, now the BMW's coming through.
Oh boy.
So everyone makes a roll to avoid, or is it just if Dalt would roll, they have disadvantages, how it is?
If I would roll to get out of it, I would have disadvantage.
Alright.
But I don't have to roll, it's you!
Alright, so is Tori going to do anything as this car starts to crash? Because I assume you're having it appear from the left side and then go to the right is what you're doing. Considering, yeah. So Tori's defense first is the one that matters.
Well, what Tori's going to do is he's going to pick up the child's body, and then he's gonna swap himself with Dot.
Okay.
Okay. So
basically, you're getting swapped with him,
actually.
and oh no, never
Actually,
mind.
you can go fuck yourself!
All right.
Also, would have only been a +2 anyway, so yeah. No, he just gets hit with it.
So he gets hit for 2, and then I'm just going to take it, and then Dot's also going to take it. But so because more than just me and an ally are getting hit by an AOE attack, I'm going to use it anytime. Natural +1, unnatural +6. So that's a
And
22.
I assume Monda is...
Yeah, Monda would also be in this, so Monda's damage is going to Donovan as well, yes.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I assume Monda gets beamed out of the room.
He'd be
People
one
can
away
heal
from
them,
death.
so...
Okay, yeah, so...
So
Move him to
Monda
one
does
away from death.
No, because Donovan takes the damage for him. Is how this
that's
Yeah,
works.
the damage is all transferred to Donovan.
Yeah,
I got
Hey,
except for Torres
Apart from
because he's not an
yours.
ally.
Hey, Malice.
Yes.
Do you want me to beyond limits your it's nothing so that you become...
The problem is that using beyond limits on the it's nothing wouldn't do anything because this is Monda's turn.
Ah, right.
Like boosting the movement's like, oh yeah, that's fun, but it doesn't really give me much.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, also, just so you know, the 2 7s are now floating over Dot.
Yeah, of
Gotcha.
course they are.
So I assume that's Monda's turn, right, Drake?
Oh yeah, he's unconscious.
Listen, I don't know, man.
Alright.
God, it's your
I
turn.
take 5 acid damage. I took an action, so I have
Oh,
fast
did you
healing
get
too,
the
so I
faster
took it.
healing for the anytime? Yeah. Okay, yeah, you were literally
Yeah, I
saying
just took it.
ignore me.
Yep. How much is Curse Flame damage?
It would be 4 before your resist roll. Because it had 1 tick because it had been on Tori.
Yep. And then I'll roll to resist. Oh. Yeah, well, that's fine. And then, oh god, no, that's resist roll. Hold on. That is Amber.
I mean, I wouldn't say that making a saving throw triggers it, because it's a saving throw, not a...
Oh, yeah, no, it is a saving. Well, yeah, you're right. Well, I was, like, taking it as patting myself out, but yeah.
I would say just let Amber know anyway, and just use that for whatever your next god proc would have been, just to save some time.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Go.
Remember that.
Alright.
Sorry.
So I'm a Waker, so I have a lot of fucking shit I can do.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna put a brick on yeah, I'm gonna put a brick on Donovan and a brick on Tori.
Yeah, he's just gonna take it off himself.
Oh, I didn't even put it down, so go for
never
it.
mind. Yeah.
That's oh yeah, no, I was using this one. Hold on.
You have advantage on which god you roll, is what Roche is saying, by the way.
Oh, true.
I mean, you could take my table.
Yeah, I'll take your table.
55.
All right.
I don't want to take the heavy rain, which is more rain, more damage.
It's a crystal lizard from Dark Souls.
Oh god, not again.
They have 6 stamina, but can only take 1 damage per hit. They pull the person they're following up to 3 spaces away from the nearest enemy or hazard as their action.
Alright. We'll deal with that later.
Yo.
I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And, just...
Another 2 stamina. Decent.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I need to pay 1, get 2. I then took a move in action, so I'm getting 3. Now I have to roll for my move action. Oh, no, I don't have to roll for my move action. Ignore this. Because I can choose to not activate it because of the Awakened version. I am then going to shout out to Tori, hey, you want to make a bet?
Depends on the bet.
I bet I can make it to my house this turn.
Gwent, that is an incredibly suspicious bet.
I'll let you decide the stakes.
Well, I would like to see that happen. I think that would be pretty funny.
Oh yeah, I took my fucking sin points. Hold on.
Any conditions to this? I no outside influence, no ability to use that sort of thing.
No outside influence, unless it's from God, because I can't stop that.
I can, but fair
No.
enough. So, yeah, no outside influence. I'll be honest, I just want to see if it happens. You can have, I don't know. I'll heal 1 from your stamina if you can't, you'll get a chip if you win, because I'm pretty sure you can probably do this or you wouldn't have made it.
What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm gonna use I'm not gonna upcast yet, because I don't want to use my main action just yet. I am going to use this. Let's see. God fucking... No, it's a 7. It's a 7. Fuck. Thank God.
Let's see what effect. Don't forget to roll your other god if you would wish to go for a different god.
True. So it's either Gecko or Gecko.
Lol. God, this song is getting grating.
I'm
52.
sorry. Here. You know, we can go with the other song you accidentally put instead.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I actually have 11 sin points right now. So I'm gonna put plus 6 of that into rolls.
Which table was that?
That's Gecko's.
Oh.
So I have a plus 6 to all my rolls until the end of combat. I get an extra main and move. I'm
God.
going.
Hold on.
I've
wait,
been building
is that
this
how
up.
that works?
Yes. That's how it's always worked.
Oh, right. Your shoes sin points, not the regular
Yeah,
sin
yeah.
points.
I keep getting food gods.
I feel like that's just a thing in Gecko's table, and not something you should be unexpecting of.
No, I know. All right.
You didn't eat the taco thing. What happens?
I'll do that when I'm at home. All right. So
you got a taco and a
I
bean burrito.
I then have a plus 5 to put to anywhere I want. So I'm gonna put that into the damage of my gauntlet. So it's now at 9 damage for the time being. All right. Now that I have 2 actions still, I'm gonna upcast my house. That is a 17, and it's your. No, it's an 18, and it's your one, Ballast. Like, you know, maybe I'll see what other god I get. Oh, I got rid of the slash. That's your one.
Man, advantage, am I right?
Yeah.
So 41. Let's see. Unknowable power. Blah blah blah. So instead of the trees and all that, it looks a lot more hellish because we're now in the Nether.
Oh shit, that means we're moving way farther. Anyway, I have hey Quinn.
Yeah.
Chuck this house wherever you want.
Is that a
10
guest?
spaces or more away from me. You as the GM, not you as Tori, of course. If it lands on anyone, they take hold on.
15 damage.
If it lands on anyone, they take 15 damage.
You know what I'm gonna do? Because I think that's funny. I'm gonna drop it on Tori's car.
Oh, that's
Lamau.
Tori's car. That's why it's different. Okay.
Hilarious.
There's
I
a
am.
single twitch in Tori's eye.
Yep, I'm then going to use the main action version.
This is the second time a bet has fucked up this car.
I'm then going to use my main action to use the gold brick. I'll take that plus 1 max stamina and 1 prof.
Yay!
Do you want to go for a different god? Who
let's find
knows?
out.
I can gain a prof.
Hey, you can play my theme now.
That's true.
Disadvantage
played.
really don't be advantage, you know? That's what what my homies have been saying.
Alright, so that cost me 1. Basically, I can now I don't know why that doesn't show the entire thing. Hold on. With my move action, I can go to everyone who's connected to a brick and basic attack them if I want to, and it goes to home. So I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3. Well, no, it'd be 3. So 6 stamina. Sure, I'll use my basic attack on Mayhair to pick them up. Oh god. That is a 22 to pick Mayhair up.
Yeah, you carry me here.
Also, we're going to ignore this one because it's about to become irrelevant.
Makes sense.
We then go to Manda. We're not going to pick them up, I only have one set of hands. And then we go into my house. Every curse disappears that isn't physical in nature, so Tori is still allergic to their favorite animal. But the acid rain and the storm is gone. And the mistletoe. Yep. I'll just move the house up a little bit.
Yep. So your slippers are one effect, correct?
They allow me to give me a bunch of shit all at once.
Okay.
So yeah, technically. I get a +1 movement, +1 basic attack, +1 to my rolls. And then, the second, I would say there is a second, and third effect of adding my red stat to my as numerical values, and the third effect being my extra move on main.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I think that's pretty good for me.
So
I'm safe in my house.
What was the effect of the bet again? Quinn?
You get a single chip.
Yeah, I got a chip. Yay!
Alright.
And I no longer have any sin points.
So you have two main actions left. One being your mechanical.
No, I used all of them.
Yeah, but because Mayhair gives you two main actions. You got a main action from your other thing as well, right? So you've only used two, right?
I've used 3.
Oh, okay.
Because I upcasted home.
Oh, upcast. Okay. I see.
Because otherwise it's a bonus action. And I already chose my bonus action.
Gotcha.
No, that is my turn, though. To look at how much stamina I get back.
Probably a lot.
Okay, round's over, so I'm leaving.
Night, Drake.
I had fun. I'll see you later.
See, it's fun.
How are they looking?
Bad, but he's about to get
See, it's right. It's perfect because you've left before, but we always have to sort out rewards after. This time we got rewards ahead of time.
Yeah.
Alright, so Tori has some start of turns to set up because he's going to be using all of his installs now.
Oh, yeah, I bet he fucking is.
Because he's like, why is my car here? And why does it break
Oh, he didn't even. Oh, yeah.
every time it shows up?
So did
Yeah, he
Reginald
didn't
set
bring
it up, or did Mavis set it up? That's the actual question.
Dot pokes her head out of the door. I'm gonna be real, I don't know either. I did not choose where my
I
house landed.
thought the car looked a bit weird today.
Yeah, so let's see.
Also, we're in the fucking nether. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, also, Quinn, you'll be so happy to know I've entered my house. No more, curses for an entire round.
Alright, I'm just gonna real quick pay the costs of all the 3 different things he's going to be using, so I'm gonna take -12 off of him real quick.
So what's that +2 on him?
He stole the roll bonus from me here.
Alright, so it's a
Oh, no,
+1 right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it keeps at the level that he takes it, and it doesn't decrease.
That's stupid.
That's a little bullshit.
Yeah, it's to stop it from running out of, like, durations and stuff. Also, you can take a +7 or whatever to your rolls for the remainder of combat. I don't know what you're talking about.
Reapplying buffs to me.
Mine's a once for combat.
Anyways, sorry.
He is going to... So, first, install. Let's see if this one works. Yep. As he flashes with very violent purple energy,
Why
is
the-
cured of his allergies incidentally.
Why the fuck is he using weird bullshit? What the fuck are you doing, Tori?
It increases the power, range, and inherent bonus to his whatever his next action is. He's going to then clench the amulet because he can take that out and do that real quick.
Bastard. He's boosting his boost. What a dick.
So he's gonna do this onto this as he activates.
Yo!
Wait 1 second.
You did too many Ks. Are you trying to do 2d20 KH1?
Yes.
That. Instead of 1d20 KKH1.
It's like... Cool, so that becomes a crit for him because it's a natural.
Yeah.
And it's a boosted action to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I guess I
in
could
addition
pop
to being the
doing
nether,
well.
What was that?
the entire...
Rush?
No, I'm mumbling. Continue.
Okay.
In addition to being the nether, the entire map is now a casino, which has a number of different effects for Tori. Let me just, real quick... I didn't expect him to crit on it, so I don't have these ready for the whole map. But I have some casino stuff.
A weird robot.
Yeah, those are the jackpots.
Let's see. Let's see how many of them
Slot
he
bots.
gets, because it's doubled.
Oh,
Okay, he
God.
gets 26 jackpots,
Jesus Christ.
and they're all a little bit because he's boosting them with that other thing. I'm gonna put them at a higher level than they would normally be.
So would the boost be the... Because he's getting the enhance, would that be the amount increased, or would they be at a higher
The amount
level?
increases from the crit. They're going up a level from the strength increase.
Right. Oh, fucking Christ. Yo, wait, no, this is great, actually. If we kill them, that's so many free frags.
Yeah.
Which he can put anywhere. He's just gonna, let's see, he's gonna...
AoE
gonna
attacks,
surround the
everybody. Now.
You can't put them in the house. The
That's
house
true.
is technically here.
Let's see.
Can you put the house to back, actually? That would make things easier. Thank you.
Yep. Copy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Case. So that's 12 up there. He can get more in 1 second.
I'm so curious on if Reginald's going to choose to interrupt in the bounty, or when he's going to otherwise try to do the Reginald's. Special.
So that's 20 over there. You know what? He can just do 4 more. He's having an honorable one-on-one with Donovan right now. And then his last install, so let's see if this one works. As he's going to use Gallant Spirit Heart, which is a fun little ability. That works. Alright, as a glowing epithet on energy armor decorated with hearts forms around him and every single one of his summons.
Oh. Oh no. That's not going to be something that physical damage reduction is going to affect, I assume. Fuck.
You may hit. Do you want a god burrito?
It
I
wants peace.
What about this
know.
god taco?
Alright. So those were...
Also,
And this will put...
just to, as a side, the house explicitly clears any curse, right, Penny?
Yep, every curse.
I
So
assume
long,
you would get rid of your fire then.
Oh no, it's any god curse specifically.
Oh,
any
it's-
curse from a god, and I'm.
I just, that's because it said every curse, I wasn't sure if it meant every,
Hmm.
gotcha.
Hold on. I need to think about something. You can continue.
Yeah, sorry, Quinn. Just wanted to confirm that.
Yep, and then with his move action, he's just gonna attack Donovan.
Yep. That's what I figured. Alright. So that's going to do how much damage?
Still just 6.
Alright. So... before I do anything, I'm not theoretically doing anything, I just want to make sure. So what did he mean by take all my power? Just mean like no doing reduction things or what?
No reduction, no dodging.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I have an anytime which is I endure the hit, so I'll post the mechanics of it. You can determine whether that would be... Because Donovan wouldn't personally consider it cheating, but if he would go to try and activate it and he can't, then that's fair game. I just want you to tell me whether he would be able to do it or not, effectively. Because...
Yep.
Because it is explicitly enduring the hit, you know, so I wasn't sure specifically.
I'll read the text.
Let me paste. Because if it's specifying choosing to endure the whole attack, that's why I wanted to make sure.
I would say because it specifies the whole attack, I would say that is within the spirit of the agreement.
Alright, that's I/Donovan also thought so, but I wanted to make sure with you as the GM/Tori that it would count. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can use that.
Alright, so now, in that case I will. So natural +1 and then unnatural +6 on this. So that is a 22. I assume I would then have the damage then, right?
Yep, so just 3 damage.
3. And I'll just take the 3. I'm not gonna be a dick and hit him for hitting me, because that's a dick move. Yep.
And that is Tori's turn. It is now Donovan's turn.
Alright.
Wait, one second. I think all his guys can act.
Oh, God.
Well, if they do 5 or less damage, then my house is fine, because they can't attack us. We're in the house.
What is their damage at right now?
Oh, were they not increased in size, or are they just increased in otherwise? Or did the rewrite make them not get the I get bigger and the more targetable?
Yeah, they don't get bigger anymore.
Hey, we're slot machine robots.
They do more than 5 damage.
She's still poking her head out. I got something for you. A shiny chip to the last one of you standing.
They unfortunately don't have the cognition for that.
Damn it, I wanted them to fight each other.
Let's just completely surround the house with these guys real quick.
Good.
It's okay. They can't possibly have enough... They can't actually all hit the house at once.
You know what? Give me a roll, Penny.
Yeah, sure. That's 16.
These 5 are gonna start fighting.
Starting a fight to the death.
And I'll roll for the fight to the death first. You notice an interesting thing about them. They're not taking any damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4... So this is 20 hits on the house. Let's see if they can hit it. No.
They all just knock politely from different angles.
Yeah. But Tori's gonna look at them and be like, hey, would you all like... How would you all like a 50-50 on that?
I don't think they have the cognition to answer that, Quinn.
They have... Well, those ones have the cognition.
The ones that are fighting each other, I guess, yeah.
Well, no. Plus he can technically use it on non-sentient things as well.
Yeah,
fine.
I just make it a joke.
Are
you gonna really make them try to crit fail?
Yep. So they have a 50-50 chance of that 5 becoming a
17
critical success.
is looking pretty lucky. You're right.
Let's see. Will they? They all fail.
Oh damn!
Critically even.
Looks like you gotta join the fight for the shiny chip.
Arr, join the battle for the doubloon.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah. And as his bonus, Dot is now up to 7. I mean, up to 3 7s.
Okay.
Alright, so my turn actually now, right?
Yes. Sorry, I forgot about his guys.
Alright.
Now, I have to question really quickly, based on what their class name is. Would the 7s count as a curse?
No.
Okay, so I do have 3 7s, and they're not cleansed.
20 plus 1.
I guess I'll put 3 on here. I'll give myself a red 3. That's how many 7s I have.
Alright, so that's an 8. I assume I take like 2 damage because it boosts to 4 and then slightly reduced, or what would you say, Quinn?
What's that from?
That's me doing my Black Flame resist roll.
Oh yeah, that sounds fair.
Alright, sounds good. I will choose to... It's 2 upkeep, right? Yes, it's 2. Yes, I'm gonna upkeep. So the sword is still vibrating. So, yeah, yeah, alright. Alright, okay, so, yeah, alright. Because I want to attack you, right? I'm going to be honest with you. I really do. But I lost the last bet. So you're probably just going to swap with a robot. So I'm trying to think about what to do here, man. You really put me at an impasse.
Don't worry about it. Go for it.
Alright, well first, in that case, let me just give me a second. Let me just, Alright, how much of a roll buff would you say that a 6 grants me? It's usually 1-to-1, but it is a 6. Oh wait, no, it's technically a 7. Naturally.
I'll give you like a 2.
Gotcha. That's a shame. Alright, so...
It's an all clear, it's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, it's roll clear. That's why I did it. So natural +1, unnatural +2. Yeah, and I still have the 1.25 times modifier, right, Mahir?
Yes, until the start of my next turn.
Cool! Cool! Very cool indeed. As Donovan is going to get into a low stance, and is going to attempt to use a once per combat ability.
I will say you might want to do this on the turn when he doesn't have the glowing heart armor.
This is a natural 20. Does that matter? So this is the initiation, I guess. Obviously, like, Donovan doesn't know what the hard armor does, so it's
You know
whatever.
what? That's fair.
He fucking gets into a low stance, basically fucking swoops, turns what would be Totori for us 1 second invisible, but it's actually hyper speed bullshit. Teleports behind you, but is actually just really high speed bullshit. Kicks him into the air. I'll get into the damage that is probably being negated after this, of course, but yeah. Kicks him into the air. So, and the thing is because only this first attack, aka that kick, can be responded to. These 2 other attacks are irrespondable. So keeping that in mind as well. So here are those attacks. Alright, so that's a 3 plus 2, so 5, and then 12 plus 2, so 14. Alright, so I will now go through the damage, because it's a lot. So this is because it's, it would be, because that was a crit, so I do get a prof that I will put into my floating as well, for the sake of it. Let's see, 6. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I can't do that yet. Alright, so yeah, so it would be, okay, so it would be hand-to-hand deathbat, so that would be, and I have +2, so it would be 28, so, okay, so, 30, /R, and then the second one misses, second one doesn't do its damage, but the third one does, and then, so, wait, no, actually be, because I forgot the +1 from, yeah, okay, so it would be, sorry, Donovan is a lot of calcs, because much like Tori currently, he has a lot of various buffs from different sources that he has to consider.
No, that's this is a very buff heavy group.
Yeah. So okay. So it's base 4 plus 10 plus 1, so it'd be 15. Then times 2, so that would be 30. Yeah. Okay. So it is that. Then it would be that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So it would be. Let me just times 1.25 plus 23 times 1.25. So it would be doing this much damage. So it would be. Oh wait, fuck! I need to do these as separate because one of them ignores some of the physical DR, presuming it even worked at all, and the other doesn't. Shit. Fuck. Wait, no, it would be higher than the 30 because the other damage I did was from the roll modifier. Damn it. Fuck. So it would actually be from the kick into the air. It would be doing this much. From the crit, and then the sword slash to end the combo would be doing this much, and it ignores half of physical DR. So yeah, so 43 and 29.
Yeah.
And you can only counter the kick.
Which was a nat 20.
It feels like as you're going to hit it, it just doesn't even feel like you're connecting. Even though you clearly are, like, his body's being ragdolled through the air. But it just doesn't feel like it's actually, like, connecting. It's almost like Tori's, like, being ragdolled, but still managing to no-sell the hits.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that was my turn.
Now here.
So, if I'm getting this right, we effectively have an entire round where we can't do anything?
You can do installs, but...
You can't deal damage, that is correct, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, well... I'm just gonna roll this. Cool, that didn't do anything for some reason. I got an upgrade at 68. Didn't think to post it just because this has been doing a while. But yippee! I get an eye. Cool. I'm going to try and see if marking them is an option. I'm gonna mark this guy, or I'm gonna mark honestly, I'll just move this here. I'm gonna mark this guy in this corner. My basic attack does no damage. 6.
Yeah, it's on it.
Oh, cool. Alright, well,
It's not an emotion debuff, correct?
no. It is just a psychic emanation that is on them. You know, hey Dot, right?
Yo.
Do you want me to be awakening you?
Well, if you do, I can offset your entire awakening upkeep.
Sure, I'll keep my upkeep. Why not? Or I'll pay my upkeep then, so that you can still be awakened. So I don't have much I can do. Because I didn't manage to succeed a single thing of setup. So I don't actually know if I can do anything with my bonus action here. Let me just check, because I have... You know what? Actually, hold on.
I'm gonna spend 5 of my banked prof, by the way.
Hey, Penny, do you have anything that you haven't shown off this combat?
My scythe, I guess.
Alright, that doesn't help. Hey,
Yeah,
Bounties.
no, I have basically used everything on my kit.
Do you have anything you haven't used this combat that
Yes.
would theoretically be helpful?
That would be helpful in this scenario. Let me look. So Quinn, I guess to ask, he didn't take damage, but did it seem like other effects would have been applicable to him, or no?
It moved him. It didn't seem like. Maybe, depending on the effect.
Okay. So... Yeah. Like, I could do some repositioning work, or I could do some other stuff like that, but other than that, because Donovan is the damage boy, and we're not in damage land right now, it's a bit weird. So the main thing is I could use Moonren to do some maneuvering of things.
If you want to, I guess I could let you do that, but it depends on if you think that would be helpful, because otherwise I'm pretty much just gonna...
It would be theoretically slightly helpful to y'all, because it means that Tori won't be near y'all unless he uses a shell game.
Well, I think I'm just gonna end my turn doing nothing effectively.
I mean, you could hold
than...
it. You could hold the action, at least.
It's my bonus action.
Oh, it's a
I
bonus,
can't hold
damn.
bonus
Never
action.
mind.
I mean, I can move a little bit into the house and get under a piece of furniture as my movement action.
Lol.
But other than that, that just ends my turn, because I'm not gonna waste my eyes here. Well, actually, hold on. Would it be wasting my eyes if I marked everyone in that line, actually?
And the natural buff and all that is gone now, right, by the way?
Yes. Alright. You know what? I'm going to set off one of my eyes as a bonus action, because it will do something very, very cool. Not damage, but it will do something very, 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 very cool. So let's have this eye shoot directly north. Yay! Okay.
Yay.
So, it shoots off a line attack that does 6 force damage, which wouldn't do any damage, but it would mark every target hit. However, this one is already marked. So, because it is already marked, a secondary line would shoot off of it and go this direction, marking all of these guys, but making it so that this corner guy is not marked.
Gotcha. Give me 1 sec.
No, I understand.
And then unmark the guy in the bottom left, and then you could just copy-paste the others.
Yeah. I don't know if that's actually faster.
I would assume, because you don't have to then scroll through. Yeah, it's whatever, because you're already doing it, it's fine.
This is cool. This is very cool, you know? I have effectively, like, multiplied the amount of marks on the field by a factor. I'm ending my turn now.
All right. Before the start of my turn, I'm gonna strike my own house with lightning, and because it's immune to guard stuff, I want it to strike every enemy around it. I know this won't deal damage, but I'm fine with that.
You're just using it so you can use it anytime to heal, aren't you?
Partially. So this deals damage. This cost is equal to the damage I deal to a single unit, which is none. And everyone who gets hit, which I imagine all of them, because the idea is that I'm striking my house and it's shocking all of them as because my house is immune to this. They all have -1 movement, and the next anytime has a -2.
I don't think we have to worry about that.
I know, but hey, I healed for 2 stamina, and the curse doesn't go off.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. You're doing it for healing, like I was saying. Yeah. All right. So,
And I could have.
yeah, you know.
I could have gotten the best thing in my from my base kit back. All right, my actual turn though. I am going to use gold bricks as a bonus action on me here.
Woo-hoo.
That is a 12. And the awakened version lets me put 2 of them down. So I'm putting them both on Mayhere.
Damn, you got Mayhere bricked up.
Yeah. And it's important, right? I actually adjusted how I assign my ruby slippers. So I'm doing 2 less in my base attack, and I'm putting the +2 back on my back on here, just as a thing, right? You got +1 movement. People have +1 targeting you, which is bad. I'm then use my main action to use that same ability again to do it on Mayhere again. So the bonus action version, that is a 15. And the reason this is important is now Mayhere has 4 bricks. So let me post the awakened version of this. The gold train is not running out anytime soon. Get bricked, idiot! If someone has more than 1 brick on them, the effect increases for every multiple of 2 bricks they have past 2.
Oh.
So Mayhem now effectively has fast healing 6.
Ah. Fast healing 1. Oops.
I guess healing is less effective on you.
No, it's
They
it's that I
have to pay to put you into the state.
Your payment, yes. But that's why I'm saying why I can offset your
Yeah.
And if Tori takes that, I then have a straight shot at them. And also it would change to the damage version because they moved it.
Damn, dude. That's...
Yeah. This has an effect for ally and enemy, so, you know, fuck you, Tori. I am then, and I know this won't do any damage, going to use the second main action to, just like, well, I'm gonna like lift up a floorboard or whatever, and punch the ground underneath my house releasing the god curse that I have as vines that spread out around the house and grab all of these guys and just hold them in place.
They won't go anywhere.
Yeah, I know, but now they're like trapped inside of terrible, terrible vines. That according to the curse as written, they will take 5 damage if they try and exit them. They're, as I said, trapped, and the vines will go away on their own after 2 rounds. So I'll mark myself with a plant. That is my turn because I don't have anything else I can do.
So Tori!
Tori's gonna take one out of your book before your turn ends, and he's just gonna attack Donovan.
17 is looking pretty lucky.
Yeah, so that's a +2. I think he had a +1 from.
So, let me double check. I forget. I haven't gotten an upgrade to Taifuha that removes my removal of damage preparation, right?
I don't remember.
No, I do not. So yeah, no. If I take the damage of this, it would set me past 0. Yeah. So yeah, I take it's 6 damage, right?
Yes.
All right, I take 6, putting me to -3 because I cannot be set to more than -3 without a lot of weird shit happening. I can post the passive. Let's see. Give me a second. He is still conscious for the moment, I should say as well, to note. Give me a second. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Yeah, okay, so yeah. The 52, no, not the 52. It's, right, okay, yeah. The other one. When Donovan is knocked out to -3 or more, he is instead brought to -3 and must take 5 or more damage every round to take more damage, and it's set in 3 damage intervals, effectively. And also, just because of Tantra, he is still conscious, yep. I spent the proficiency to increase my knockout threshold to be at -2 is when I fall unconscious. I didn't expect to be set to only -1, but I was like, just in case.
Yeah.
As well as that, my goal is to set my unconscious range to 3, because that's the way that the passive works, to be fully in tune with it. So yeah, it's Tori's turn.
Yep, Donovan gets a 7 first of all.
Okay.
He's going to trigger. Tori is going to trigger.
Pretty fucked up that I'm not complaining on that note of just I didn't do any damage. Fucked up that I lost my damage prevention threshold without dealing any.
Yep. He's going to do this to start. We're in the final stage. He's going all in as he activates his last install.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, you seem like a respectable opponent, so I'm going to go all out to take you down if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, give me a second, because I'm set to this threshold. I need to switch to the appropriate icon. Multi-side, choose side. No, not that one. This one, okay, yeah. Well, if you throw all the fucking chips at me, I'm probably gonna die, but we'll see how it goes. As a note, another side effect, probably won't matter that much, but because I am below 0 unconscious, I have a natural +1 to rolls, unnatural +3 to rolls, and 2 bonus damage, just as an aside.
Yep. Tori himself also has basically a tornado of chips around him right now.
Right. Does the heart barrier go away, or is that still active?
That is still active.
Oh, you're fucking with me.
Nope. First, I'm just gonna roll for the guys up there to just attack the house.
Oh, good luck. They're trapped in vines.
Yeah, but
They're
wouldn't
trapped
it
in
be
vines.
wouldn't it be funny? Let's see.
Are you really gonna try to make them crit on this again? If they crit and fail again, Quinn, you gotta accept your consequences.
If they all critically succeed,
Alright.
so each one of them is dealing 12 damage.
Oh, yay! So each one of them is doing 7 damage, which
Yeah.
is way more health than my house has.
They
so
all
you know
knock
what?
much more aggressively this time.
Well, I'm gonna use fuck you, and hope to interrupt them. That is a, and I
looking
know it's
pretty
a
lucky.
crit, but it is a 24. And the god is... Who the fuck is the
Would the god speed turn back on? Because you'd have
Yes.
the funny advantage.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, you're right. I'll go with Jamie's one. Let's see what happens.
So if it's a
Oh.
scenario-based one, it just happens. If it's a targeting-based one, it doesn't happen because you're in the house?
If it's a scenario one, yep, it just happens. If it targets me, it just bounces off the house.
Gotcha. So, Quinn, what does bees do?
I like to think bees erupt from the house.
Well, they can't come from inside the house.
The
Bees
bees called from inside the...
Like the
They
bees.
come from under the house where the like vines or whatever came
Yeah,
from.
yeah,
Yeah.
The bees just cannot.
No,
hurt
I like
the
to think
house or
this.
anything inside.
You fill the wreckage of Tori's car under the house with bees.
All right, cool. Does the lightning do anything to reduce the damage or stop them? I rolled a 24, and there's bees, and they're trapped in vines.
I'll say that it halves the damage they're doing, so they're only doing 6 each.
Alright,
So
so
they're
they're
doing
each
one
doing
each.
1 each. So, how many are
It's
there?
20 damage.
Alright, so 20 damage. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So,
My house could
About
take
halfway.
Great, but
fine. My house could take 20 damage.
And 1 second, I have to. All of their stats go up now. Give me a second.
oh god.
Now, does them doing that count as them trying to leave the vines?
No.
Fuck.
Why
it's
would
okay
it?
though. They get
Did-
they still keep the marks though, I assume.
Yeah. Did they take damage from the lightning?
They're still in heart mode.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'll just take my 2 stamina. Since it didn't deal any damage, I'm healing. I'm almost at full.
Now, why did you delete? I fucking see. So when it's an icon, when it's a okay, all right.
I had to change the stamina on all of them as well.
I understand. It's just my brain is like, but you know, it's like petty. It's like, but you didn't do it for the other thing. But why would you? You know, that's why.
I have to change all of their stats.
I'm not. I understand. My brain just is like, but that's not the same thing you did last time. Is what my is equate. I understand, but my brain still isn't mad by the inconsistency.
Yep.
There's only 18 of them there.
Oh yeah, because
When
the
they-
others split off to fight it to the death.
Yeah,
It should be 26 total though.
Yeah, no, but you
Yeah, the
reduced
other-
it to 24 because you were like, you don't care.
I'm gonna give my house 2 more stamina.
Wait, no, there should be 2 more.
Okay, so 1,
they wouldn't
2,
fit in this
3,
flat.
4. Oh no, that's what you layered a couple of them on top of each other. I think on accident, Quinn.
20,
Ow.
22, 24.
Yeah,
You literally can't
2,
have any more surround the
4,
house.
6, The thing,
6, and 6.
yeah, no, that's the thing. Because you had you were pasting, you rolled 26, but when you were pasting, you're like, no, he feels merciful, and then you didn't paste the last two is what happened.
Oh.
You explicitly were like, he's just gonna do 24.
Mercy is gone.
Mercy is gone. No.
The other two are like, oh shit, a fight to the death, hell yeah, sign us up to
Yeah,
live!
so those ones are also going to fight each other. Still, which counts as a crit for them.
That's
Does that
great,
do any
Quinn.
damage to them? Why is he immune? I don't...
Because the heart mode is still active, which is some buff that's fucked up, apparently.
Why is it last for so
Yeah.
long?
And every time they successfully land a hit, you see some Hori gains chips as like little chips
This
appear
is
above him.
bullshit.
Yeah.
What's his
You know,
chip
I'm getting
count
the-
up to, Quinn?
I'm getting
It's not a lot. These guys are great.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting the idea that I probably should have let Donovan do his moon rend thing so we could moon rend this fucker's amulet off.
The thing is, every time he's using it, he's taking it out, using it, and then putting it back, I'm pretty sure.
Right. And now Tori is going to declare a 4-round attack on Donovan.
Uh-huh.
We're back to being merciful.
So he has an additional main action from going all in. It's gonna be
Fucking
1 second.
Christ.
1, 2, 3,
Guys,
4,
Donovan's gonna
5.
be dead.
Wait, 1, 2.
Unless Quinn rolls like 4 threes.
Okay, he has 7 attacks.
Uh-huh.
He could not, though.
Does the 7 above me do anything, or no?
No, because he doesn't have 3 of them above you.
Okay. So, yeah, so...
The
They're getting worse.
Mm.
Except that one. That one's a crit.
Oh, yeah, because he has the natural +2. I swear to God.
I'm gonna say aside from the 7, they all hit.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it does 6 damage, correct?
Yes, except for the crit, which will do 12.
Right, so that's doing 5 instances. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instances of 6, and 1 instance of 12. So the fact that because it's doing instances of 6 means that if I used my anytime, it only has it to 3. And the fact that he can't. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, right? Quinn, is on the very first one, the 9 plus 5, right? Is I'm going to use my anytime to try and, endure the hit. So here will be the roll for that. The natural +2, unnatural +3, and then another unnatural +2 because of my buff that I gave myself. Alright, so that's a 9 plus 5, so that's a 14. So I just take half of the damage, which in this case is 3. Give me a second. In which case, I don't actually take it because it... Or wait, no, let me double check how the passive is worded, because it's worded weird. Let's see, because I had an idea. Let's see, so... Yeah, and let's take 5 or more damage over a round to take more damage. He takes past this range is set to... Okay, so... Yeah, its new round starts on my turn, so I do take the 3. Alright, so I take 3. And then I'm going to spend the 1 to be able to make a basic attack at half damage. Yeah, okay, so that's how it works, right? Let me see, so it's then... make a follow-up basic attack if they are within movement and range. Alright, so, what I'm gonna do is after I take the chip to the face, I am going to punch him. So here's the roll for that. So it is a 17 plus 2 natural, so it's 19 naturally, plus 5. So it is a 24 total. I am then going to, with this punch that is doing no damage to him, I am going to damage. If he can't be damaged, then he's taken this upon himself. So, I am going to make all of the damage as knockback at a 1 to 1.5 ratio. So, he is knocked back 21 spaces. As he just gets fucking shot like a cannon.
I assume it would go opposite the direction you're punching from.
Tori would be knocked southward, yes.
Let's see, does that take you... He does get slammed into the wall ridiculously hard. That does not take you out of his attack range.
Does it not? Fucking Christ! Oh, god damn it, dude! Does he get buried in the wall with the 13 extra force? Fuck.
I will say he'll have a hard time getting out of the wall.
Uh-huh. Alright, so does the gap distance as he was starting to make his shots penalize any of them, I guess, to ask them?
I will say that the 8 and the 9 will not hit because of it.
Okay, so...
Hey, Donovan, or Ballast, I forget. You are not allowed to avoid his attacks, right?
I have to take the attacks that would hit me, yes.
Yeah, the specific range was take the full force of the attacks, which is why Donovan's Endure is loud, because it's like
so
you take the whole hit.
He can dodge.
I cannot dodge, I have to take the hit. Yeah.
Okay.
I cannot dodge or deflect or anything like that. Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay. Well.
So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3. It's 2 regular attacks and then the crit. In which case, let me double check. So, fucking Christ. Oh wait. So, because I used a basic attack, Quinn, with that punch variation, on the next attack which would be real, which would be the crit, so it's gonna be difficult, right? I would like to use my anytime, which is a follow-up basic attack, right? And the reason for this is because when I hit something with my hands, I don't take backlash damage from it. But I would be hitting it with my hand, so I would still be enduring the force.
Oh, you're trying to punch the chip out of the air?
I would not be trying to punch it out of the air, I'm trying to meet it, effectively.
I will allow you to attempt that, because that's cool as shit.
Yeah.
It's also very Donovan.
Yeah, alright, so...
Not you, brother, if you fucking get this.
It's fine, I can give myself the reroll if needed. So the best part, right?
I wanted that too.
Is the thing is, because I succeeded the previous, so I get a +2 to this roll, so I'm going to be getting a natural +2 and an unnatural +7 to this roll. Give it a second to roll. So it is an 18. Okay, so it's a 25 to meet the crit. The damage for this would be 14 if the damage is important for your consideration.
I am going to say you negate the damage of the crit, but because you're applying an action that has a roll modifier on it, Tori's gonna launch another attack at you off of that.
Alright.
Specifically, this is him basically firing a coin into the coin as it is stopped by your fist.
You want me to hit you with Beyond Limits, Donovan?
Up to you. I
think yes, because that's a crit.
So, the thing is, Quinn, is that because I rolled above a 15, I can do it again. So I will.
Punch the other coin.
You punch into the coin collides with your fist, you stop it. A second coin goes into it, and you're just putting your other fist into it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I love this. This is great.
So this is I don't get the unnatural +2 from the ability. I'm just getting my natural +2 from existing and my unnatural +3 for unnatural +5 for existing. So that is a 11 + 5. That's a 16.
Only because you're up against a second crit.
Here, I can try something.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond limits, Donovan. Do you... Let me actually check what the mark for beyond limits does. This will be very important. Ah!
Oh, you know what?
Okay.
Sorry, you go ahead.
I think this is sick. It's still roll fuckery, unfortunately, but you know, let's go for it, right? Do you want to try for a reroll with advantage, or would you just rather have a natural 20?
Up to you, I guess. I'm fine either way.
Well, one is me spending your mark. So, you know, you either live this or you don't.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna spend your regular mark and spend 4 stamina, if this works.
Alright.
And how this would work is that feature becomes the awaken feature for 2 rounds, and the roll is counted as a natural 20 now.
Alright, so that is a 20 to intercept the interception chip.
It's a natural 22.
It's a natural 22, right, of course.
Oh, yep, I would say that negates.
Alright, and
Now,
then
here's
so
the
there are
question.
2
Do
more
we-
that are targeting me, right?
Yes, here's the question though. Does Tori turn this into an infinite chain scenario?
See, the best part, right, is because this is the awakened version of this ability now, right? Yeah? Give me a second. Yeah. So, I'll just copy it for you, Roche, don't worry. Because you know how I was trying to block the thing with my hands because they have the backlash effect, right, Quinn?
Yeah.
Well, these awakened effects is now I can explicitly do that because I can use it as an anytime for incoming attacks, just as an anytime normally. Normally it's supposed to be a combo thing, but because this is a combo happening outside my turn, this is the reason why. And I can keep doing it as long as I keep rolling above a 10.
Alright, Alice, would you... Because this is stuff that Tori can infinitely proc no cheating off of,
Uh-huh.
do you want to go into an infinite contest of
Oh, wait a minute.
escalation?
Why can he infinitely proc
Because
no cheating off this?
because I have roll mods on me.
Oh, can you not get rid of those because you're Donovan?
Oh, yeah, okay, so, Quinn, how is no cheating worded?
It can be used in reaction to any instance of a roll manipulation or a roll with manipulation applied to it.
So would my natural +2 count or no?
Yes.
Alright, so in that case, Roche, no, because I can't get rid of my natural +2. Oh, so, yeah, sure, I'd like to... You know, Quinn, if it's never my turn, I never go down, so I would love to keep just anytime back and forth ad infinitum, I'm sure.
And the saddest part is, though, I will say this. Because we keep adding to the chain, high stakes keeps ticking up.
Yeah. So do you want to make your next roll then, Quinn?
Yeah, alright. So wait, how far are we down the chain?
So I believe
Actually,
we're
no.
currently... Oh.
Each of his new attacks, since it's not an interrupt, would be a reaction not adding onto the chain. So technically it just resets each time.
Okay, yeah, so
So
we're
we
at
don't
0
need to
then.
worry about high stakes.
Chain link 0, yeah.
Alright, so this is his next roll.
Alright. I'll actually open up the thing first in a second. So my roll is 10 plus 5, so 15. I'm actually the one above you on this one, Quinn.
Alright, cool. So he's gonna roll again. You do
Only
negate
runs
that.
out of chips.
Let's see, so it's, yeah, because I have natural plus 2, plus 3, and then plus 2. So, yeah, so...
And the way this is working specifically is it's hitting, but he's managing to not take the damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a crit.
Yeah, you take no damage.
Yeah, I'll get that one prop. Give me a second. Let me put
And
that...
one next step. No, you don't get that, actually. You're not fully awakened.
Yeah, no, that's the... Yeah. God, I wish. 17 is looking pretty lucky, damn. Yo, it's a tie!
It's not even an escalation, though, because we're already essentially... Actually, no, those two can escalate. I think that's funnier.
Alright. It's very funny, right? Because my damage is technically better, but you're using ranged attacks, so it doesn't matter.
Uh-oh. Well,
He
that's
wins
the
the
escalation.
escalation, but, like, it just does, like, 1 bippy of damage to it, I'm gonna say.
Alright, yeah, I'll take the 3. LMAO. Oh, actually, no. Fuck, because I got a 9 on that one, which means I don't get to keep going.
No, that's an escalation of the original.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Gotcha. Thank God.
Only a 10 from Tori, so you can keep going.
Give me a second.
Oh boy! I really hope that clinches it, because otherwise we're never gonna leave.
That is a natural 22. And you know what, Quinn? I'll reduce my plus 5 unnatural, and make that into, knockback, and then I'm going to also take a good chunk of the knockback and make that knockback, so I basically flick the chip back at him.
Yeah.
Now,
No.
I think that you would gain the 1 max stamina because you're technically being awakened right now.
Okay, so do I actually get it, or no? Because, so...
I think so.
Alright, in that case I've gained 2 max stamina, because it happened once earlier. Alright. Yeah, I'll fucking take some max stamina, don't mind if I do. Yum yum, delicioso.
He's gonna... Tori's gonna keep spending resources to keep the chain going.
Save settings. Alright. Yeah, I'll make my next roll then.
It will never be our turns, Penny.
Oh, it won't. Also, I guess you heal 2 stamina as well.
Oh, would I?
I guess, because you gained max.
Oh shit, you're right! Fuck yeah! Plus 2. Alright. So, how does that go, Quinn?
Oh yeah, you hit another coin back at him, and I'm gonna say both on the 20 and this one. When you were hitting him, you see some chips are like flying off of him.
Nice.
This is the fucking, this is the fucking infinity page, Muda. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a Tori crit, that's fun.
Let's see.
That's an unnatural 22.
Your crit is 12 damage. My normal attack is 14 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're still good.
Nice. It's fine. I just have to keep rolling above a 10. Alright, let's see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's another Tori crit.
Alright. Oh, that's not naturally above a 12. A 10.
That's a 12.
Alright, I'll take that 3 damage.
Alright.
Chain is over.
Yes.
So will he...
He's gonna keep it going because Donovan's can't keep it going.
Alright, so he's going to choose to not go through with the other 2 attacks that he had left then, or no?
Oh no, those other 2 attacks are happening?
That's the
He just,
problem, right?
they were just flying while you were doing this.
Yeah. It went into bullet time and he just fired faster bullets.
Would either of them have been fucked up by the 20s and so forth, or do they just hit at full?
You know what? We've been firing a spray. This is what I'll do.
Uh-huh.
Because technically he could attempt one more in the chain. but those two original ones are gone.
Okay.
It's not a crit.
It's fine, even if it was a crit, I would still only take another 3.
Yeah.
I take the 3!
And with that,
Ballast, could you even think about what would happen if you had awakened It's Nothing right now?
The problem is that I would still only have gotten 10 damage, because that's the problem. Like, my move speed would be insane, but that's just move speed, you know?
and with that, I'm going to end Tori's turn, but I'm also need to be right back. I have to
Gotcha.
use the restroom.
Does he still have the heart?
Well, see, the thing with it is that it, at least the way I wrote it is like, each instance of damage has the damage cap of 10.
Oh,
so you can,
okay, I did not read it that way. I see.
You would effectively, because it is, you know, half damage, so on, like, or half as much as, like, the first, because the first you just get full, the rest you get half. Theoretically, you could get a sucker punch amount of damage, but, like, you know...
Mm-hmm. I see. I misunderstood how that was written, actually, then. Okay, that makes more sense.
I do also get another upgrade.
Let's see.
As
okay,
well
so
as
I'm
a
back to
cool, funny upgrade.
fourth loading prof.
This is an upgrade to my talent. It doesn't mean much.
Let's see, do I have anything I want to do with this for?
Hey, Roche.
Not anything particular right now.
Hey, Roche.
Roche is dead, actually. He died in the war.
Oh, no, sorry. Hi.
Did you need all of the prof you potentially got just then to get that?
Yes.
Damn, okay. I was gonna ask if I could have one whole proficiency, because my next upgrade is really good, because it's my original ability again, and it means that I can give him God's Curse.
Well,
which, if he removes it, makes them angrier, very specifically. Also, it's not a dodge anytime. But
Hello.
No, I'm not gonna
so,
force you.
Sorry,
Penny was
this-
asking, does he still have heart mode on or no?
Oh no, I remember that, like, as I was coming back, the heart goes away.
Oh, thank God. What were we gonna say, Rush?
I could unget that if you
I'm
really...
fine with you. No, it's fine. It's not that important.
Also, theoretically, if you roll a crit, then you...
If I roll a crit, I get it anyway.
You know what, actually, you know what?
I just
Penny.
don't know if I'll roll a crit.
Penny,
Yeah?
I'll be a funny, right? I'm gonna not get that. Even though it would also give me an innate upgrade of another bonus action, just so that I can give it to a couple of other people, you know?
No, it's really
I'm
fine.
nice. It's... Shut the fuck up. Take it.
Alright, so I'm getting one prof, or...?
Yeah, you and Dot are getting one prof.
Gotcha, that puts
Okay.
me up to 5 floating, which means that I am then capable of... Let me look.
I'm at 19, which means I get this ability back.
Let's see,
And it's a little bit stronger because of May here, which is part of the reason why I wanted to give it to you like
fuck,
that
is
one
it?
now.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit, my mana pure bonus is up to +2, I forgot about that. Let me actually...
Yeah, technically, because of that talent, any upgrade that Mahir gets for you is a little bit stronger. I was just worrying about that after.
Okay, I'll figure that out after the session. Because
Right,
the
so-
other thing you get... The other prof you gave me also gave me an upgrade, so I'll have to do that
Yeah.
one later as well.
I'm not going to touch the Tantra thing with that, because I don't...
Yeah, no, I mean, I assume
Care
not,
to.
but I assume you are gonna upgrade the weird Donovan, pats himself on the back thing, yeah. Alright, so...
I'm gonna look at it. Go on.
So, Quinn... No, wait, no, sorry, I meant... This isn't to Quinn, this is to Roche. I forget, can you make someone... Because the awakening on the thing was just for that turn, right? So all my stuff's back to normal?
2 rounds.
That explicitly, that effect is awakened for 2 rounds.
Okay. And I assume you can't... I forget, you can awaken a person for the duration of a turn if you wish, right?
Yes.
I would appreciate it if you could.
Alright.
Because I will be just dead otherwise, because first off and foremost, I need to make my resist roll against fire.
Well, here, Mahir is gonna look at Dot and be like, pardon me a moment, I'm going to look away.
It's all good.
Ow. And I'm going
Don't
to
strain yourself. Oh, jeez.
look at Donovan using my Passivo. It only costs 3 stamina, and they get a very slight amount of the benefits. They get an additional action and move action, but other than that,
Yep. Right.
no faster healing.
Yep. Alright, so I'm going to make my roll against the fire. I have a natural +2, unnatural +3, unnatural +3 to this.
I want you to beat this man into the wall.
So that is a 21. Do I manage to get the fire off me, Quinn?
Yes.
Thank God. Okay. Because otherwise I would have died. Let me just, there we go. Goodbye, Miku. Alright, so... yeah. Donovan is going to look to Tori. I'm going to be unconscious after a few seconds. So, one last simple bet. I bet I could take you down before I fall. Want to take it? Yes or no?
And what do you have? What are you willing to ante on this?
I know Roche BRB. Do you have, like... I don't have anything in mind to particularly ante, unless you have a suggestion, Penny.
A shiny gold doubloon.
Alright. No.
No, I don't have any ideas, to be completely honest.
Alright, don't have anything in
Some
mind.
of your blood,
Just
your headband.
don't have anything in mind particularly. Up to you if you want to take it or not, I don't care.
Aquanomia clothes.
No, those are too expensive.
1 second, I need to read how one of his effects works.
They're very expensive clothes.
Well, if you can manage to win that bet, and are willing to trust my word on it, I promise I'll give you something willing to reward the efforts there.
And if I lose, or does it... you know what, I don't care. If you're good for it, you're good for it. If you're not, you're not. Whatever.
Yeah, and if you can succeed, let's say you'll owe me a solid.
Okay. So...
Wait, if Donovan succeeds,
say if
he'll
if
owe
he
him?
cannot-
Yeah,
succeed.
cannot. Yeah, that's... yeah. So... I have 2 main actions, 2 move actions, and I'm awakened. Now is where the fun begins. What was that?
So, the second you two agree to the bet,
Uh-huh.
our toys are substantially strengthened.
Right.
As long as he's not immune to damage.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
let me just-
post everything that I'm getting, because a lot of the awakened mechanics on Donovan aren't written, but there are a lot that are. I will post them as they matter, but it'll be very interesting to say the least. So, yeah, let me just, yep, let's see, so, yeah, okay, Tori. Alright, so, Donovan's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. movement.
I will tell you this, Dust. You need to get him out of the casino if you want this to be able to work.
It's fine. Donovan doesn't know that. I'm just going to do so much damage that maybe he gets pushed through the wall and out of reality. You know, we're in the Nether. This is a weird scenario. Alright, so maybe I just do that much damage. You know, maybe
the
maybe
piglins
so.
will get him.
So,
Uh,
yeah. So my current, yeah. So, yeah. Because I do get my threshold back because I assumed that because of the fact that it didn't do anything. I assumed you're gonna make Taifuha and Famitsu only have a penalty round of 1 round. Correct, Quinn?
Where is that again?
That was the 3-hit combo ability. It turns off his damage threshold for a round.
or 2.
Or
I would
2,
assume
but I
rounds, since
assume it
they
was
didn't
only
take any
doing
damage.
1 since it didn't do
yeah,
anything.
no, that's completely fair.
Yeah. So yes, I have my 0 out of 14 back. So, I am going to... yeah. So, my damage currently is very high. Because I get the +2, so I'll put that on it. Let's see. It's because it's 4 plus 10, so 14, plus 2, so 16. And then, theoretically, some of these will have a +2 because Manipura, but that gets weird with multi-hits, so we'll just ignore that for the moment. Because I'm awakened, though, I get an extra +2 damage. So that's +2. Let's see. Yeah. And yeah, okay. So just to confirm, Roche, I assume it's not prof granting crits for Death Punch of Death, just critical damage, right?
Yes,
All right.
just critical damage.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure. So I'm going to make a punch attack.
Also, you said it incorrectly. It's the Death Punch of Death.
Oh, of course. So here is the first basic attack with the punches. So it's got it's +2, +3. So it's got this as a roll mod. And you know
An
what?
action with the roll mod, you say?
Yeah, you know. I'm going to at first. Also, I'm going to use my bonus action to, you know, speaking of roll mod, let's roll these mods, you know. To use Achilles heal on myself, I'm going to spend 2. If Roll20 will let me. So that is, yeah, that succeeds. So I get another +2. Why the fuck was that at 8? Would have been at 2. I didn't take any damage so far. So 2.
Well, wait a minute. Achilles heals his effect turns on.
What is its effect again?
The patented roll clear. If this fails, cool. Otherwise, you can make your next roll into the roll you made for this if you really want.
Yo! Nice. So technically speaking, I have at least an 11 on my next roll. Or technically a minimum... Oh yeah, no, physically an 11 on my next roll, which would be minimum actual 13 plus 3, so 16. So, no, plus 2, so 18. To say the least, punched high. So yeah, it's +2, +3, +2 now.
Looks at Tori. Chip time.
If it'll roll. So, it's fine. It's a minimum 11. So it's an 11 plus 7. So it's an 18. To deal 18.
Alright, well, first of all, because that has a modifier, and Wolffuckery, he's going to just attack you.
Uh-huh.
Wait, 1 second.
Oh, he's going to house always wins, P.
Are you trying to convert this to knockback or anything?
No.
And that's another crit for Tori, so I hit at you for...
I would be doing 12, but you know what?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I am going to use... Let me show you how to take a hit. So I would only take 6. Let's see. That is a 19 plus 5, so that's a 24. So just, he just takes it. Unless you want to fucking try to hit me for getting hit for using it anytime with modifiers.
That would be kind of funny.
Do you want to start this chain again, Quinn? That's the question I'm asking you.
You know what? Tori doesn't feel like spending resources.
Alright.
He's being a little bit cocky. Yeah, you punch him, it doesn't seem like it does anything.
Alright, so...
It does push him further into the wall, I'll
Yeah.
say.
So then Donovan is going to then use Streaming Leaf Art to follow up. And so he has an additional +2 on this. So it is currently... it's currently +7 +2. So that is a 13 for the roll. He's going to turn... it's going to be... 3. So it's going to be doing 30, theoretically plus a bit more knockback because Manipura gives him +2 damage to attacks, but it's weird with multi-hit, so I just didn't count it on the first one.
Yep.
So roughly 30-ish to 35-ish knockback.
He's like 30, like, the wall is like buckling and cratering. I mean, I assume the database walls, considering it's a virtual construct, are like pretty sturdy. Yeah.
And then he's going to go in for another one, which might kill him. Let's see, because it's going to put him at -15. Yeah, so that is a 10 plus the 5. So that would be a 15. He's reducing it by 5, so it's just a 10, so it just succeeds. So it is doing another 18 times 1.5 is 27 plus 5. So this one's going to be doing 32 knockback.
Its knockback is equal to the damage, right?
Yeah, because he's turning all of the damage into raw knockback, and then he's also turning his roll modifier, his non-natural roll modifier into knockback as well. So because he's getting base 10, so he's just getting the effect.
Yep.
So yeah, so 30 plus 32. So technically he's gotten about 60 to 65-ish, give or take, knockback so far. So that's with my first main action, because if I use the anytime again, I die.
Yep. I will say, with that... 1 second. No. With that, you basically see, like, the area in your general vicinity, because I don't think you can straight up launch him out of the walls, but the, like, space around you starts to, like, bend and warp. I will say Tori is no longer counts as being in his casino in this little corner.
Yep, that's great. Because now I'm gonna do something called fucked up. Because I think I fucking closed Donovan's actual doc on accident, which I didn't mean to do. But I'm just gonna open it so I can show you the ability that he's going to use now with his second main action, which is the first time that he's going to have used this technique. So if you're being honored, not that one, this one. So, because it's spend up to his so I forget Penny, if I'm already below 0 when I would to use Traitoryu, is 14 by basically cap because of that's how much I would spend, or no? Penny? Penny is muted.
Sorry, forgot I was muted on this side. Yeah, I would say so, because you're already basically
Alright, so
at the 0.
I am using this ability, Traitoryu Sword Technique. I have 3 swords. Might as well use them. With Atlas in his right, Achilles in his left, and the Hades in his mouth, the air around Donovan shifts, heats up, and warps as he stares dead ahead and in the eyes of everyone in front of him. He takes a stance and does a massive dash up to thrice his movement, attacking every enemy in a path. So in this case, it would be moving up to 36 spaces. And effectively, he's going to be doing 3 attacks with with 2 of his 3 swords. Okay, but that's the line attack version. But he's not using the line attack version. He's using the single target version. So skipping down a bit, if he chooses to just attack a single unit and no one else, not only can he use all 3 of his swords, but the base damage effects of this attack are tripled, but Donovan is completely KO'd and cannot be relied in the same combat via his own techniques or others, as his entire body convulses in pain, only barely enduring the feedback. Cost for this technique is the amount of times he uses these techniques on top of the base cost. Pretty much, the base ability is going to be rolled with advantage. So I will be making that roll to activate this ability. So I'll do that real quick. Come on, roll 2. So 2d20.
Oh god, where's Tori?
Tori's beneath me, and he's in the out of space zone because I've pushed him a lot.
Do you mean where's Mahir? Because I don't know where Mahir went.
Oh, as I
I
said,
don't
they're
know
between
where
dimensions
he
right now. That's
so. Yeah. So he activates the ability for goddamn sure, you know? So, now he's going to make his 3 attacks. So let me just add that prof to me real quick.
Corey's over here just, like, debating if he respects Donovan enough to try and take the hit.
Oh, he's using his ultimate technique that he's never used before.
Corey respects Donovan.
Let me get that plus 1 max damage.
So you mentioned, Dallas, that, like, Donovan, like, stares straight ahead, like, as he goes into launching this fight.
Yes.
You see Tori makes direct eye contact. You see Tori look around. He realizes he's not in his casino. You see him look past you, be like, I have targets I could swap out with. And then you just see him look back and make direct eye contact with you. He's taking this head on.
Alright, so here are the 3 attack rolls, and then I'll get into the damage afterwards. And I'll tell you
Man, you can spend 1 stamina if you want, because you got healed 1!
Yeah, you know.
Oh! 2 of those are crits! Oh, you got 3 stamina now!
Let me just add 2 floating points again.
I see.
Plus 2. Alright, let me just...
Potent combo.
Let me just increase my max stamina on this token. 34.
Is it okay if I just give that prof to myself, or like, do you really want it, Penny and
You can give it
Ballast?
to yourself if you want.
Give it to yourself, bro. You deserve it.
Yes.
All right.
Ballast
I'm
is already
just
getting
gonna
it.
wood.
So,
Wood.
so Quinn, how would you say critting on the ability? Because the ability gives the attacks ×3 damage. So would you say critting on them doubles it to ×6, or how would you say?
I'm gonna make it just bump it up 1 to ×4.
×4. Gotcha. Cool. Finger guns. Now for the attacks that I crit, would that double to 8 or could increase to ×5?
I would say that would be doubling to 8.
Alright, here we go. Now that's where it's fun, right? Okay. So, the attack's damages are as such then. So, it's left, right, center. Let's go in that order. So, Atlas in his right hand. So that would be the first attack then. So it would be doing, this much. Right, yeah, it would be doing this much. You gotta love Atlas. Been with me for years. So, because that was the natural 22 plus blah 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 blah. So that one crit. So that sword, his katana in his right hand, is doing this much damage. And the attack in his left sword, his Achilles heel, his Achilles, as it were, would be doing, it would be doing this much damage. So /R times that. That would be doing that much damage. And then Hades, the one in his mouth, would be doing this much damage. I have to actually do some calcs on this one because this one's a little bit of a bastard. Doesn't like to be nice with my modifiers. So it would be +5. So and then +1. So it would be at that. All right. So then that one is dealing.
It's still a double crit.
No. It's still
insane.
That one's doing this much damage. So, in total, Tori is going to be taking this much damage.
So I have a question about Zelina. Does it count if it does more damage than someone can take?
It depends on the GM.
Well, I'll say this. Reduce that by 27, because he is going to not take some of it. Wait, no, reduce it by 37.
Alright, so...
It's 352.
It's 315. Nice even number!
Yeah.
Follow-up question, do each of those count as technically individual hits, or are they all one combined hit? It's like fucking onigiri. It's a 3 blades, 1 attack. Like, technically it's separate swords, but they're striking at the same time.
I get it.
Yep. It's one hit, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
It just requires a lot of rolls.
Yeah. And then you just destroy this man. Like, the space was already broken. Like, you do your step like you're gonna do your dash, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he is just disintegrated. For reference, he was on 23 before that attack.
Yeah, even I could have taken him out.
So, I did 315 damage is what you're saying, right, Quinn? Or are you treating it as lower? Okay. So
I'm going to treat it as 315 because I'm getting rid of all the, like, weird stuff. These guys all disappear.
Penny. Well, wait, hold on. Before Donovan kills them, can I make a single roll to just see if I could do a big cascade that I was planning on doing before on my turn? Because I can shoot off one eye as an anytime.
Vosge, you can.
Alrighty.
It'll be the one.
Alright.
I'm good to not do anything. I don't want curses to happen.
So, effectively, this eye that has been sitting here for the entirety of combat, right? I'm going to have it shoot upward. Northward. So that, hopefully, if this works, it will just cascade and kill all of these guys. As Mahir says, Dorothy, duck. And I'm going to make the roll.
What? She's at, like, the kitchen.
So this would go here, do 6 damage, and then from the marks, I'm pretty sure it would just continue railgunning into a laser light show that obliterates everything.
How much damage would each proc do?
It would be 4.
But it would hit them multiple times, right?
I'll
Yeah,
just
'cause it
say
would-
for this one, they all die. They have 15 each. They're not real, so I'm just gonna say you do 26 instances of 15 damage, and then all of them are obviously killed.
Oh wait, I didn't roll. Hold on.
Oh
It
no,
was
26, so it would be 130.
Okay.
Woo!
Woo!
So what do I get for winning the bet?
You look at the shattered space and the eviscerated man.
I mean, Donovan's not conscious. He went unconscious when he finished the attack.
I'll tell you, you're gonna get the question mark reward.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
And also, the respect of Tori.
Hell yeah.
That's not that good. Alright. Jesus Christ.
Probably, in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have let Selena be here, but it's fine.
That's why I asked. Because I wanted Zelina to be here.
So, speaking of Zelina, Quinn, roll 2d20 plus 20, please.
Because just from the gamble box was also a lot.
Yeah, I was surprised when you took when you brought the gamble bots out, honestly, because that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
You know what? Listen, inflation isn't a thing in Zelina's economy. It doesn't matter to me.
I mean, yeah, it's fine by me. This just helps me get more points.
I sure have a lot of funny tokens now.
I went from 0 to 220.
I'm at 981 now. I'm going to be spending.
Oh, Mal.
Well,
That was fun.
yep.
Yeah, I
May
literally
hear
ended
close.
with 2 stamina less than I started with, and
May-
8
Sorry.
more prof.
So Mahir closes their eyes. Ow. Ow.
Alright. Damn, that sucks. Looks like it sucks anyway. Strong, though.
Yes. It is
Oh. Just gonna ignore that.
functionally my only purpose. But it's...
I don't know if, like... I don't really know if that's, like, the right way to put it. I'm sure there's more you can do.
Why are there 2 cars?
Because there's a card normally there, so I probably fucked up.
And then there's a car big.
So... I already took question mark, so I don't get an extra reward. Lamal.
I mean, I think only Donovan gets the extra reward anyway.
Yeah.
I got a shiny chip because all those robots died before I had to give it away. Can I cash in my shiny chip for question marks?
You can, well, technically, the way chips work is technically if other people get the chips, they can spend them the same way Tori can, but it's double the cost, but you only have one, so you literally can't use it.
Can I give it a flip and get question mark reward anyway?
No.
Damn it. Well, I guess I have one useless chip then.
There's not really any rewards at the end of the fight, because y'all cheated and made it happen earlier.
I don't know about all. I'm pretty sure that was just me.
That wasn't you, it was the Chaos God. Completely different.
True.
You didn't do anything.
Yeah,
That's
Oh, fuck, Dorothy, you haven't accrued any sin points, says the horrible creature.
Also,
I think that I actually gained like 2 sin points for convincing all those robots to fight to the death.
as an aside, that last rush gave me enough proficiency so that Donovan's knockout threshold is now -3.
Woo.
Horrifying. I'm gonna delete the Eye of Iridescence. It's not mine anymore.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna real quick bring Toy back. For, I guess, if there was any post-combat RP...
Bro, Donovan, like, even though he's, like, could be conscious because it's end of combat, he is not in a speaking situation because the pain, the pain. So
Yeah.
he's not going to be role-playing it at least.
Yeah, Dorothy's like, alright, this was fun. Anyway, I gotta get home before we turn the world into the nether or something.
Also, you never got your Halloween costume on.
Well, she never needed to. She just had to get to the house.
And
Also,
for-
that wild magic was from a curse, so it was cleared anyway. As soon as I went into the house.
Understood. And while I do not quite understand that telepathic message you sent, nor the method through which you sent it.
Oh, you actually got that? I was just, like, sending vibes. It's fine, though. It cleared up. Mistletoe's gone.
Oh.
I mean, you can if you want. Like, we can. I'm Polly.
Your name was Dorothy, though.
No, like polyamorous.
They look at you like they have no idea what that means.
Here's my number. Goodbye.
They
You.
take it.
Very attractive, yet very strange person.
I like to
I'll
think
make-
Mahir like drags off Monda's corpse.
They just sort of blink and are like... Attractive? Let's go, Manda.
Mayhe looks at the
Pick
back
up.
of the card that Dot wrote her number on, and it just says, "Yeah, dude, you're hot."
Blinks. They don't really, though. Their eyes weren't open in the first place. They realize they're being given a digital card, look confused, realize, let's actually pick up Donovan at first, and let's actually consciously attempt to boot them out of the datascape so that they're not unconscious in both worlds. How do I do this? Back to the real world. Bonk.
Speaking of the real world, you know what's in the real world? Our Discord server, Fine Dining. There's the link. I would like to just say before we end the stream that I had fun, Quinn.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing Tori to all of my friends. I love Tori, one of my favorite NPCs.
He's interesting, very fun.
I mean, we've only
I hope I
like
never
fought him
fight
like
him again.
once. He's a much when you're in an RP scenario with him, he's because like a lot of NPCs are kind of just assholes. Tori's not. Tori's chill. He's just a guy. You know.
Just a guy.
Well, he was kind of an asshole here, but I think it's for fair reasons to be on his
He
end.
was turned into Data to fight. Yeah, it's not like I can understand it.
And then his car was crushed by a house somehow.
Oh yeah, no, he got it into another bet
could've
that
done that.
immediately crushed his car. You know, that's another thing.
Yeah. Never got around to using King of Games because I'm like, this would take too long to figure out.
Yeah, lol. Alright, are we
Damn,
good to say goodbye
unfortunate.
to chat, everybody?
Yeah, we're good.
See ya.
Goodbye!